Hey YouTube, we are launching Twitch now. I'm live streaming to Twitch, and click here to open a browser and view the stream. We're not going to do that. We're going to skip that. Actually, I'm going to do that. Welcome to the stream, folks. You're early. You get to see the early to the stream dance from Dash V. Alright, that's about enough of that. We're going to be going into Asphalt 9 Legends for the Nintendo Switch pretty soon here, folks. And we're going to be doing the Carribean. There's a massive update on the Nintendo Switch yesterday, and we're going to be switching it up. I'm just making sure that we are... Let's check out the Carribean. Let's check out the Carribean and the new Asphalt 9 Legends Mega Update for Nintendo Switch. And I should spell Nintendo Switch correctly. There we go. Boom, done. And now we're going to share this, my friends. We're going to share this on the Twitters. Boom. Tweeted. We're going to share this on the Facebooks. On the Retro Reload page. Share on the page you manage. Do you like arcade racing? On Nintendo Switch. Boom. I shared that on the wrong page, but that is okay. It will get the job done, my friends. It will get it done. We're going to be going in just a moment here, folks. Sharing on the social medias. Baby, you're a firestorm. Alright, that's the little pre-stream dance. Only the folks that are early to the stream get to see that. So I am double checking my audio levels. It looks like my voice is in fact on here. That's awesome. I've got myself with hydration and food. So we are going to play it up, my friends. Feel free to join me in the chat. Always fun when folks do that. Some folks have been, Tio Popocho and some of the new drivers in the club have been unlocking some stuff. We got a Ferrari FXXK that Tio Popocho unlocked. We've got one of our drivers unlocked the Volkswagen XL Sport concept, and another driver unlocked the DS Automobiles DSE Tense, which I love that car. That is a great D-Class car. Not the best, but still a pretty good one. So, as promised last night, I kind of hit a wall, and it was going to require quite a bit of grinding. So I just want to show you what the outcome was of that. So let's take a look at the garage. I have managed to max out the BMW Chevrolet. Not the BMW Chevrolet, but the BMW and the Chevrolet. The DS Tense was already upgraded. I did a couple other upgrades, but those are probably the most prominent ones, and it just happens to form a nice neat pattern there. I didn't do that on purpose, but As you can see, I'm still dirt poor with the credits. So what I did was, you guys missed it, but what I did was I did my dailies, and the event that really made a huge difference for me was I did this one, and I got the race time of, you'll see, 1 minute 19 seconds, and that just boom opened up a ton of credits for me. I tried like hell to get that less than 1 minute 19. I just could not do it, Tio. Welcome to the stream. I could not do it. I could not do the beat race time of 1 minute 19 seconds. I'll give it a shot here on the stream, just so we'll see if my luck is different. Last night the Force was not with me, but maybe I was just too tired. So, El Popocho, I see that you got an unlock last night. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it? How did you get the unlock? Did you buy from the Legends store, or what did you grind to get that unlock, my friend? Good job, by the way. You got the FXX, right? The Ferrari FXX, I think. Alright, I'm gonna focus up on the race. Yeah, that other Ferrari does kind of look like an airplane, you're right. Honestly don't know, folks, if I'm going to beat 1 minute 19 on this one. I'm racing just a little bit sloppy. I think there's still a chance. I think there's still hope. I just need to not screw the pooch on some of these turns. That was a nice clean turn there. Don't hit that train. That will definitely put a dent in my ambitions. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Darn it, 1 minute 19. If I'd been able to hit that ramp, possibly, but I took that last turn a little too much to the right there. Well, I'm not gonna try to grind on that one, folks, because partly it's a little bit of a longer race, and seeing me fail to meet an objective repeatedly is not fun. But here's what I do have in store for you guys. I did manage to level up enough to where we can knock out a few more on Welcome to Paradise. So I think I could do Hellvale now. We need 1428. By the way, Tio, how's my audio today? I noticed that in the second half of yesterday's stream, later on when I came back, I was sounding a bit more nasally than normal. There's a lot of treble in the stream earlier. Hopefully there's a decent amount of treble and bass now on it. Do I sound good? Do I sound normal, or? Alright, you'll notice I maxed out the BMW. YE. I assume that YE is Mexican for yes. It's either that or it's a abbreviation somehow for Taco Bell, I'm sure. Hoping that got a laugh out of you, Tio. You know, I'm just kidding. I love you. Platonically, as a friend. I love you as a friend. I want good things for you, my friend. I want Taco Bell speeds without the Taco Bell bathroom breaks. Alright, here come the cops. Focusing. I'm pretty sure I have the rank to completely pwn. It's in the bag, it's in the bag, I got it. Bam. Alright, we did it, my friends. Playing some of the Carribean tracks on Asphalt 9 Legends for the Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's the kick in the pants when, like, I just get the trade tokens. Come on. We got 2 more left, and then beating this will unlock a new... Oh, really? Okay, refill time, 25 seconds. We can wait for that. I was like, dude, I should have burned it up last night, and then I could have come in today with full tanks. Alright, Dark Phoenix and Tio. Tio, did you just say that you're not going to help us? You're not going to help us get to 5,000? Is that what you just said? Come on, Tio. Be a team player. We're so close, my friend. We're so close. I can't do it because check it out. Like, multiplayer, I'm tapped out. Like, I can't... I could still race multiplayer races, but I'm not going to get a card pack for another 6 hours. That's why I'm not grinding that way. So I'm going to keep playing the career mode for now. But I'm also... Here's why I want it. It is a little bit selfish there. Oops, I'm going in the wrong part of the menu. I am being a little selfish, Tio, I admit. But here's the deal. 5,000 is going to get us 3 Ford GT blueprints. And if you look up at what I have in the garage for Ford GT... Come on, Ford GT. Look, I'm 2 away. I'm 2 away from unlocking it. So that's why I'm being selfish. That's why I'm saying let's get to 5,000, because I really want to unlock that car because it's going to help move me forward in some of my other seasons. Last commentary I'll give is I'm going to call this car the Andy Griffith Show. Every time I see it, I'm going to call it the Andy Griffith Show. And then I'll be able to know if the folks on the stream are younger or older based on who understands my Andy Griffith Show reference. I remember Andy Griffith Show. I think a couple of people we had on stream yesterday have no idea who the hell Andy Griffith is. And that's okay. Different times, my friend, different times. Alright, we should have enough now. I should have burned enough time with the monologuing. There we go. Bang, bang, it won't stop till we run out of gas. Bang, bang, it's a Taco Bell legend. Oh, every time I hear that song now, it's gonna be bang, bang, I'm a Taco Bell legend. Na 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 na, Taco Bell. Na 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 na, Taco Bell. I'll make up my own music for the loading screens, Gameloft. We need music during those loading screens again. Used to have it, the update took it away. Not a fan. Oh, I didn't mean to drive in the sand. I was a little worried there. I did not want to take that ramp. I got bumped into that ramp. Wow, these people need to learn how to drive. Looks like I got the stunts requirement knocked out of there. This is a gorgeous level. I really love this level. And there's so much variety. It impresses the hell out of me that the Switch can do all of this. The artists and the engineers have done a wonderful job on this game overall. I just can't... And it's free, by the way. Anybody that's... Oops. I almost bit that wall. Can I make it up? I'm 87%. I think I might have just lost the race. I lost the race. Nope. I'll take it. I'm gonna save a... Folks, I thought for sure I'd lost that race. Let's check out the instant replay after I collect my goodies. Alright. Let's go check that. What happened is I took the high road, the other guy took the low road, and I jumped. I jumped him. I took the high road deliberately because I was kind of hoping if he was ahead of me, I was hoping I could land on him and do an in-air takedown. So here's where I kind of screwed up. I was admiring the scenery, and I kind of bit that guardrail, and then the deflection made me miss that ramp. Oh, and then, yep, so I respawned. He went low, I went high. I didn't realize this was a jump. But then you'll see, he was right behind me. He was right behind me, so had I not any mistake, and I would have totally lost that one, but it was a sloppy victory, but I'll take it. Now we're going to go on the island tour. This is the last one, and I'm technically below the recommended rank on this one, I think. I'm either right at the recommended rank or I'm just below it. So this one's going to be a close race. This one's going to be kind of tight. We'll see what happens. What do we got going on here, man? Can I make it? I want to race through a golf course. They need to give us like a golf course that you can just race through for no reason. Oh! I knew I was gonna... El Popocho, you found Cassidy. Where is he? Where's Mr. Cassidy? Tell Mr. Cassidy to get his ass in here. I love it. When you're going through, by the way, there's like a little, there's like a fairground or whatever. Not a fairground, but a, there's like a water park or whatever, like an amusement park that's part of this island. And when you drive through the amusement park section, you can hear the kids and stuff screaming on the roller coaster as you drive by the roller coaster. It's little things like that, right? The atmosphere in this game, the effects, right? You got the little hot springs coming up through the road. You got the amusement park with the kids screaming and everything. This game, I'm telling you, one of the things that I love about Forza Horizon, which somebody talked about the other day, is that Forza Horizon 4, there's just so much going on in that game. There's fields with livestock and all kinds of stuff. It's just a very beautiful game. Asphalt 9 Legends for Nintendo Switch, mobile, PC. It reminds me a lot of Forza Horizon, but it's not getting the fanfare or the advertising that Forza Horizon's getting. So, I never would have imagined that a game this detailed was possible on the Nintendo Switch, honestly. Or mobile for that matter, but... Whoa! That was close. That was super close. We're going to take a clip of that one. Alright, come on. Come on, guy. No, I don't want to... Come on, man. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to have to get good at this track. I'm not even close. I'm in 4th place. The infinite sadness, man. The infinite sadness. I'm very sad about that. I'm very sad. It's not even like it was close. Like, I'm just really going to have to get good at that track. I'm going to have to look at YouTube videos and see what the best route is. Because this is the best car I got right now. Like... And some of these other ones, I mean, there's better cars that you can use on this that would just crush this track easily. But look, I 0 out of 50, 0 out of 30, 0 out of 45, 0 out of 50, 7 out of 45, 2 out of 45. Like, it's going to be forever and a day before I can actually, unless I get lucky. And this is maxed out, right? So unless I get lucky, or just super good at racing that. Probably a combination of luck and just getting super good. I'm stuck here, and that's gonna be what unlocks the races all the other races in this season. That kind of really sucks. That really takes the wind out of my sails, my friends. I was hoping I could knock out the island tour really quick and then get a whole bunch of other seasons with new tracks, but I'm literally jailed on this guy. I'm gonna have to grind the hell out of this one. I'll try one more time. See if we can do it. See if we can do it. I ran that race really sloppy. I made a bunch of mistakes. I'm not really familiar with the track yet. I think I can do it. There's a couple ways you can join us in the chat, my friends. You can join us on Twitch. You can join us on YouTube. You can also join us in Discord, Dashby and Friends. I'll share a link in the Discord later. I still need to set up a bot to do that, to share my Discord. Boom! That's how Dashby do. I know there's got to be a way to go up there in that mountain. I will figure it out one of these days. I'm just gonna... Now, here's what sucks. Unlike multiplayer, where you take these guys down and it pretty much rids you of them for the rest of the race because they go all the way to the back of the pack, usually. The computer players cheat. The game has absolutely no problem spawning these guys directly in front of you when they don't even deserve to be there. So, I'm going to take the low road this time. It does look like the high road is faster. So that's noted for next time. Commit to the ramp. 360. Come on. That other guy should have been taken down too. That was a ripoff. Come on, man. Ha ha. You bit it. Alright. Don't screw up. Don't let anybody pass. And this is yours, Dash. You've got it. The rubber banding is taking effect and they are backing off. They're backing down. See that? Look at that. They're going right off the map. That's the rubber banding I was telling you about. Although this one guy is coming in. Nope, I got it. You guys can't even. Yeah! We did it, folks. We did it. I guess the lesson to me is don't give up hope, right? If there's still gas in the tank, you still got a chance. We unlocked a new season, my friends. I'm super psyched about that. I didn't want to have to grind. That's the worst when you think you have to grind for months and months. I don't mind grinding for like a day or a couple days or even a week, but when you know you got months of grinding ahead to do an unlock, that's a long road, my friends. Congratulations, you have completed this season. Yes, Sun Racers, give me some better cars. Come on, man. I need some better cars on this. Oh, let's check out our checklist, because I'm sure I knocked a bunch of things off. Play any race. 3. Win reputation. There we go. Do we got enough money for an upgrade? I think we might. Here's what I've actually started doing, folks. I've been going through and just giving some love to some of my missing, some of my cars that are missing the love. I want to see all the D-Class maxed out. And I am not going to do it with, I'm not going to do it with the capital that I currently have. So, let me go to the Lancer Evolution. This guy I've really abandoned. I haven't really loved this guy a lot. So let me do these. These are super easy. I can do import parts to a car. Super easy. Bam, there we go. And we'll go grab that other Apply import parts. And let me see. Man, Crowded Attic is walking like an elephant up there. You'd think he's on an African safari with all the noise he's making up there. Alright. What do we got going on, man? Oh. Well, I guess I'm not as excited as I was, because you didn't give me any better cars. It's literally, I'm still just stuck to this same selection. Now, here will be the kick in the teeth, folks. There are going to be blueprints for these cars as rewards for some of these races. Mark my words. Let's look and see. Okay, there's some card packs. That's not necessarily anything. Nope, it's all just card packs. Okay, that's not so bad. The worst is when they're like, oh, you need the, you need the Ferrari FXX for this. And then like, oh, what do I get if I beat the race? You get blueprints for the Ferrari FXX. Dude, really? So it does look like I'm walled. I'm walled in, and I've maxed out that BMW. So I got no... Alright, I'll bite. What do I... The Huracan is what it... Clearly what it wants me to unlock, right? And the ways to get blueprints... Limited time shop packs, of course. Special offers, of course. Right? Of course, those special offers. And events. But these events I'm terrible at. There's no way... There's no way. I don't have cars that are good enough for me to make it in these events. So, what are the cars that I need to enable me to get that car? Have to go into strategy, folks. What are the cars I need to get that car? At least according to the current dailies. The cars that I would need would be... to get good with this car. My best time was 1 minute 41. There's no way I'm gonna do better than that. These I need to win the race. I'm not gonna win the race. Beat 1 minute 23 seconds with the Lamborghini Centenario. I can't do the Ford GT because I don't even have it yet. Even when I do, I'm not going to beat that time because I'm not going to do that with 1 star in a Ford GT. The Lamborghini Centenario, I got 5 days. So over the next 5 days, my strategy, folks, should be to upgrade the Lamborghini Aventador and to upgrade the Lamborghini Centenario because I don't have any of these other cars. If I could get good enough, I could get 12 blueprints for the Huracan this way. Actually, I could get 18 blueprints. I'm going to mute for just a second because I feel a sneeze coming on. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back, folks. I apologize. I need to work on a Be Right Back, logo there. Powered by Taco Bell. Be right back. I need to make a Taco Bell break. I'm telling you, Tio, we're gonna get Taco Bell sponsorship. I'm gonna make it happen. Alright. So, we said the Aventador and the Centenario are what we need to level up. Let me just see how out of touch I am, because it is possible that the reason I only got 126 the time before, I could possibly shave 3 seconds off of this. I can possibly, this is potentially doable. I wish I had more cash because, as you can see, I have way more headroom for both the Aventador and the Centenario. The problem is I just can't bankroll the upgrades on this. Check this out, folks. The upgrades on this have gotten ridiculous, actually. 196,000 credits to upgrade this. Even these upgrades, right? 35,000 for an import, and 70,000 for that import. Check the club. I'm checking the hell out of the club, my friend. What did you do? Is it Christmas? Is it second Christmas for me? Oh, bless your hearts. Bless your hearts. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I am going to claim the hell out of that blueprint. Woo! I'm not going to cry or anything like that, but dude, that's pretty awesome. Look at that. That's a nice car. Ooh. That's pretty awesome, dude. T.O., my friend, thank you very much. Dark Phoenix, Beep Bop Pro, everybody that's contributed to this season. Miscellaneous drivers who need to update their names. Update your names, my friends. I want to know who you are. King Munch, True Story, Root, Callus, Hot Tods, Better Man, JB Dub, Maximilian, and Glacier. Let's get with the program. Also VT. Let's get with the program, my friends. That's pretty awesome. So now let me see what this enables. I think I have. Yeah, I was blocked on this one. I couldn't finish this season. Now, here's the thing, too. Here's why this is significant. LaFerrari, I think I'm just about ready to pop on LaFerrari, but I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 blueprints. Let's double check. So this blueprint might be the domino that I needed to unlock the other blueprints. Let's see, LaFerrari. Or maybe I just need to level up LaFerrari. Yeah, I just need to level it up. But still, two blueprints away from leveling up LaFerrari. So the Ford GT unlock is actually going to help me make progress toward other unlocks. I'm really psyched about that. Alright, I'll bite. What's the new bundle? The Huracan. Are these a deal? No. That's not a deal. Special Centenario pack. Ford GT. You're such a son of a... 2 things. 1, that is way overpriced just to level up the car. I'm not actually going to buy it, but I'm going to show you guys, right? You're going to give me 18 blueprints. You're going to start up 1 level, and then you're going to give me all this money. So that money, by the way, that money is only 1.5 upgrades for my Lamborghini Centenario. Right? So it seems like a lot of credits, but it's not a lot of credits. Give me like 2 million credits and make this like $5, and I will buy it. I'll buy one of these every day if you give like ridiculous credits and make them $5. All right, what do we got here? Nismo. I can't afford any of this stuff. Yeah, I can't afford any of this stuff. Alright, let's see, the leap of faith. Gonna go play something. You have a fun time, El Popocho. Thank you for checking in with me today. Thank you for pushing us over the hump and giving me that unlock. I really appreciate that. That was super helpful. Now all I need to do... That's a kick in the pants. It does look like I still need 18 more things. So even though I've unlocked this, I'll go ahead and do the upgrades. But it does look like I'm still going to have to wait. I need to get another star for me to be able to finish this season. So that's 2 seasons now that I can't make any progress with until I upgrade. No. So I'm going to go to dailies and see if I can farm Gonna see if I can farm for money for the Lamborghini Centenario. Really weak events for this week. I'm very disappointed. I mean, disappointed that the events require vehicles that I just don't have where I need them to be in order for me to make meaningful progress on those events. And honestly, I can spend most of the event time, it's like 5 days, just trying to get the car to the level where I can finally get some of those blueprints. The Centenario was nice because every day, just about every day, I was getting halfway to another star. That felt really good. Like every day grinding, but you're making measurable progress. I know every day can't be like that. I just wish it could be. Alright, come on. Oh! And right there, I just missed my opportunity to get the time I need. I really hate this level. It's not just the event in my cars, it's that I don't enjoy the earthquakey level. Because it's a total wild card, like for me anyway. It's luck whether or not I make it through there. So you can't have every season be the season that you love, so I'm just gonna have to deal for the next week with what I think is a lackluster season. But it's a bummer because this is how they're kicking off the update. Like, you should be given new card packs. You should be throwing people some extra credits and tokens. You should be cheating downward the requirements for the first season or two, just so we get some instant gratification. My personal feelings on the matter. Yeah, 126. It's pretty much on the level with what I did last time. Dark Phoenix, hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution to the club. Even though I know you've only gotten started this season, it was what I needed to unlock the Ford GT. So thank you very much for helping us hit 5,000. Alright. I only got a 1,600 bucks. 1,600 credits for doing that race. I don't know, my friends. I don't know. It's a real bummer. Like, on the stream, like, the flow of the stream really gets cut off when I'm used to having the music and I can kind of do a little bit of a jig during the loading screens. I hope you're ready for the weekend, Dark Phoenix. I tell you, man, after the week that we've had, the weekend could not come soon enough for me, my friend. Alright, let me see. Stick a little bit to the left, little bit to the left. You know what? I'm with you, Dark Phoenix. I'm a big fan of the Ghost series or the Unbreakable series. Once I get to Platinum, I can't make it to Legend because people just beat the shit out of my car the first 5 seconds of the race, and I'm in the back of the pack, and then once you're in the back, you're just done. You're totally screwed. Because people didn't get to Platinum because they suck. So basically, it's luck of the draw who gets knocked out in the early beginning, and then after that, it's just drive flawless for the rest of the race, and you're guaranteed to win. So unless you get put up in front, and you can stay up in front, you're basically done. Now what I need to do here is I need to study. Clone Trooper AJ has given an optimal route for this last night on the Discord. You have to use, to get plat, you have to use your Lamborghini. Yep. So here's what I'm going to do, folks, because that race, I think, was worse. Yeah, way worse than my previous ones. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to briefly we're going to briefly put that on pause, and I'm actually going to go into the Discord and show you guys. Last night, I don't know if you saw this, Dark Phoenix, but last night, Clone Trooper AJ, super duper helpful. He actually showed us an optimal route for this, but I did not commit it to memory. So that was Urban Blaze, I believe, that we just did, right? So let me turn on the Discord share. This is the optimal route for this, as done by Clone Trooper AJ, one of our followers. Because I'm going to have to get good at this, or it's just going to be constant sadness. This is Clone Trooper AJ on mobile platform, but the track is the exact same track for the Switch, so this should apply to us. Alright, so let's see. He takes the left route, actually. Then he does one of those guys. Maybe I should try that. He sticks to the right. Sticks the ramp. He does a combination of drift and boosting through the... That's a nice, clean... He did that very well. Nails this ramp. Takes a left. Takes the high road, then jumps off. Hard right. Straight through the hidden area. Hard right. Hard right. Alright, this is mostly choose the right, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're going to give this a shot. Again, thanks to Clone Trooper AJ for that. I don't think he's currently streaming it, but that's okay. Oops, and I accidentally just closed Discord, actually. I didn't mean to do that at all. Let me reopen Discord for a second, folks. Sorry, and I'll get right back to the game. Bam. There we go. I didn't mean to close it. Alright. I did mean to hide it, though. There we go. You've been doing quick races and been stuck on this race. Well, hopefully, Dark Phoenix, do you need... if you need, I can show that clip again. I'm going to try to replicate what he did. Use my Centenario. This is a tough race. This is... Definitely no shame if you're stuck on this one. This one is a challenge for sure. There's a lot going on. You've got the broken track that you have no choice. Sometimes, like on the Avalanche one, you can just skip that section if you're not comfortable with it. You cannot do that here. You have to go through the Earthquake section. Definitely do the multiplayer, man. That's a good way to grind. I already maxed out my multiplayer for the next 5 hours, so I have to wait. Alright, so he goes left. Then he does that guy. You know what? That actually helped. That really helped. I mean, I didn't go far enough to the right because I was nervous, but I can already feel that that helped. That was a much safer run. Of course, I screwed up that. It's because I'm trying to actually race now. I'm not just letting muscle memory take over. I'm trying to replicate his performance. He goes this way. Did he? No, I think I went the wrong way. And I went the wrong way again. That's okay. The first time he did not go through the secret area. He went upward and did a jump. But he is going to do hard rights. There's no way I was going to make that right. Especially when that guy fucking nailed me. Wow. I got boned. I got boned, but I feel like there was an improvement. Maybe it was just luck, so I'm going to try it again. I feel like his go left, and on the second jump, 360, and then move to the right. I feel like that is solid. That's not, he didn't just do that randomly. Alright, what checkoffs do we have? I definitely feel like part of my game improved. Alright. Upgrade cars, man. Really? This is pretty beat. This is pretty beat, guys. This is... Oh, and I'm out of Centenario. Well, since I'm just practicing, I can do the Lamborghini. Limited time event is bull. I hate this limited time event. It's a terrible one. Very lackluster. Too difficult. Look at that. See? There's some... That is the way to do it, guys. Off that second one. Oops, I did not mean to do this. Fuck. I had such a good run going. The tip on getting lots of reputation is actually what you want to do. Multiplayer is the tip, because every multiplayer race that you do, you actually get double reputation. So if your goal is to gain rep, play multiplayer races. I tried to go to the right on that guy, but did not work. And when you're racing multiplayer, don't get trapped into trying to pick the best car at the rank that you're at. Like, if you're at platinum, don't pick your best platinum car. Pick your best car in general. It's entirely possible that you can pick a car from gold and beat the hell out of people in platinum because it's a higher rank. It makes sense when you think about it, but sometimes, you know, we get tricked into thinking we have to pick a car in our class, in our rank, and you don't have to. Pick your best car. Folks, I'm doing worse in this, but it's because I'm fighting muscle memory. I'm still not replicating. I definitely have a way better start. I'm 2 for 2 now with going through trying Anthony's, or sorry, AJ's. I'm 2 for 2 doing AJ's strategy of pick the left and then 360 off the second ramp during the earthquake. Seems like a solid tip. Boom. Alright. Stick to the left. I did it, guys. That's 3. I did not mean to do that. That was an accidental double tap of the brake. I hit an extra ramp than what he hit just out of habit. I think he goes up. I'm screwing up that part. I'm supposed to go up at that part, and I'm not doing that, but I'll get that next time. He goes this way. I just barely made that. Alright, 360 off of here. And a hard right. And we gotta be ready because we need to... Oh, stick over here to the left because we need another... Fuck. I need to start that turn way earlier. What I need to do is find a marker. But that said, I did do... I'm getting back to my old times, 126. I feel like 123 is possible. And this is with a weaker car, actually. This was with the Aventador, not with the, right? This is with my car that's only at 3,000 rank, not my car that's 3,200. So, if I'm doing 1 minute 26 with that one, I think 1 minute 22 is possible with the Centenario. Maybe even possible with this. I just need to not pick the top row for that first one to do the jump. And then I need to... I'm gonna not bother with the second hard right, because that always wrecks me, and you lose at least 2 to 3 seconds for a wreck. So, even though his route might be more optimal, I think I'm gonna go for a slight mix-up from what he did. I tried to do the 360. See that? The reason that failed for me that time was I was too close to the side when I did the 360. I just didn't have enough time to pull it off. But that is the way to go with that. You want to do that 360 off that second ramp. It'll save you every time. It slows you down just enough. I missed that ramp, but we're okay. I'm going to take the left here. And we're going to come off of this guy. That felt very satisfying. Alright. Hard right. And I'm just going to stay to the left on this one. I'm not even going to go for that second hard right. It was my reset that screwed me up. If I hadn't done the reset on the earthquake thing, I probably would have gotten 126 again, or 125. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'm kind of done, because obviously with it doesn't make sense for me to grind this because I make way too little credits for it. I'd make more credits in multiplayer, even if I'm not unlocking card packs. Well, there we go. I'm already out of gas. So, folks, my strategy, clearly what I need to do is upgrade my cars just a little bit more and just get a lot better at that race to get tighter times. Even if I get a lot better, it's going to be touch and go. I think I'm going to have to do it like 4 or 5 times just to get one unlock, which is not... That's not my definition of fun. So instead what I'm going to do, I'm not going to get card packs for this, but screw it. I'm going to actually throw down best cars I got here. I'm going to do multiplayer. I'm not going to get card packs for it, unfortunately. But I will get more reputation for the club, and I will get more credits per race. So it would seem to be like right now, if I'm gonna grind, multiplayer is the place to be. Look at that. That's nice. We got music during the loading screen. This is what I'm talking about. This is how it should always be. Get me pumped, man. Get me pumped. Alright. Here we go. Back to business. Hey, Cheryl. How's it going? I am good at this track. I have practiced the living piss out of this track. I wasn't the cleanest that I could make that turn, but it still wasn't terrible. Boy, I have eaten, I have breathed, I have slept, I have Taco Bell'd this track. I am like a well-oiled machine. Boom! Second place. Cherry Cheesecake 99. Hey, cuz. Wow, who is Cherry Cheesecake 99? That's kind of cool. Is it my cousin Sherry? That's, nice wordplay with the name. I appreciate it. Are you joining me on YouTube or on Twitter today? Or, I'm sorry, on Twitch. YouTube or Twitch? Nice. I appreciate it. If you want to, feel free to do a follow. I don't need any subs or anything like that. No need to, nobody needs to support me financially here. So I have other ways to pay the bills. This is purely for fun. There's too much craziness and chaos going on out there in the news. Oh, and I'm out of gas. I'm out of gas. I'll have to go with the Ferrari 488 GTB. Look at that. Why'd they cut the music? That just leads to awkward silence, and then I have to fill said awkward silence with tomes of wisdom and joy. There we go. Music's back. There was a lot of pressure I was under there. I was like, what do I say? What do I do? Because they are lame. They used to have music during the loading screens, and then they did a massive update on Friday, and for some reason the loading screen music was something they got rid of. I don't understand why, but oh! I bit it. Come on, my friend. Alright, focus dash. You don't need to win. You just need to not mess up. Okay? You don't need to win. You're fine. It's okay if you don't win. Just stay on the track. That's all you need to do. Alright. Commit to the ramp. Do it, do it, do it. Hope you don't drive like that in real life, haha. If you only knew, Sherry, if you only knew. Actually, in real life, I drive, true story, in real life, both my cars are electric. I have a Chevrolet Volt, which is a PHEV, which means the powertrain of it is fully electric at all times, but it has a gasoline generator, which can produce the electricity that it needs, or it can use its 60-mile lithium-ion battery. So the strategy is basically you use the battery first. Most of the time, that's all I need. Go to grocery store, you know, tool around town or whatever. But if I decide to go on a drive, like say I'm going to drive up to New York or I'm going to go to Myrtle Beach or something like that, that's when I would switch over. You know, once I deplete the battery, I would switch over to the gasoline generator and take that the rest of the way. So it's nice because the car will do like 340 miles if it's fully charged and fully gassed up. You can do 340 miles on a 13-gallon tank, which is insane. That's unbelievable. So it gets about, I think, 42. It's either 38 or 42 miles to the gallon on the highway. So it's pretty good, even when it's running on gasoline. And then the other car is a Nissan Leaf we bought for my wife. several years ago, actually, 4 or 5 years ago. We bought a used one. I would not recommend buying a new Nissan Leaf. We bought a used one in really great shape that only had about 16,000 miles on it. And the battery on that will only last you just have 60 miles of battery and then you're done, right? Like you have to recharge it. You can't use gas. But my wife only uses it for local shopping and, you know, that kind of stuff. So electricity is a lot cheaper than, well, electricity used to be until this month. Until this month, electricity was a lot cheaper than gasoline. So we live in wacky world now where gasoline is super cheap and GameStop stock, I don't know if you folks have been following, but Reggie Fils-Aimé, right? Get back on the gaming topics here. Reggie Fils-Aimé, who used to be the president of Nintendo America, actually joined the GameStop board of directors this week. And since he did that, GameStop stock has shot up. So what's really hilarious is I heard the news, waited for the market to tank, which it did. I ended up, GameStop stock at the time was $3.50. And so I put in an order, and I ordered like $150 worth of GameStop stock. And then when the market rallied again on Friday, GameStop stock went up to, I think it was $4.50. So I made about $1 per share on the on GameStop, while everything else was just completely in the toilet. So meanwhile, all last year and most of this year, everybody's been just waiting for GameStop to like go bankrupt and everything. It's been like the worst stock to have, like nobody wants to touch it. And right now it's like the only stock that's, you know, not the only, but it's one of the few stocks that's actually performing better than before. So interesting times that we live in. Interesting times. And by the way, I'm not advising anybody. Right now, if you need food and you need water and toilet paper and things like that, those would be what I would recommend. Those would be what I would recommend you focusing your time on. Not in a panic mode, but just in a make sure you're not completely without those things. Because you can't eat stocks. So gaming stocks in general, yeah, I'm not sure, Sherry. I haven't really been following it. I imagine it could go either way. I mean, on the one hand, what are people going to do, right? You're stuck in your house, you're going to game. But on the other hand, let's look at this a little bit more holistically, right? Why are some of these people stuck at home? They're stuck at home because school got canceled. They're stuck at home because maybe if they're lucky, they have a job where they can work from home and work is adapted to allow them to do that. But some of these people, I think a lot of these people aren't going to be that lucky. I think they're stuck at home because they have no choice, because they can't get babysitters, because the daycares are probably going to shut down if they haven't shut down already. Schools have shut down, so now the parents have to be home to watch the kids, whether the job will accommodate them or not. Some people are going to lose their jobs over that. If best case scenario, the people that don't lose their jobs might get to work without pay, or not work, rather, but without pay. Like, you don't lose your job, just come back when you can, but we're also not going to pay you, that kind of thing. So I think that there'll be some people who have to tighten the belts a lot more than in the past. And I think that might make purchasing a game console or something, a lot more difficult. I think you're right that people will game more. I think people will watch more movies and stuff. But whether or not they're buying, in digital or physical or whatever, whether or not they're buying those games that they're watching, whether or not they're buying those movies that they're watching, or whether they're just leveraging games that they already have and movies that they already have in their collection, remains to be seen. I could go either way on that. Me missing that jump, by the way, was all me. I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was paying attention to chat. And do you see what just happened? I'm actually going to store a clip because that was precious. Apparently we're in a ghost mode, or at least that guy was. They tried to ram me into the drink, and instead they ghosted through me and they went right into the river. We'll do the instant replay after this race because that was just too glorious to not get a replay. Cherry says she's a professional introvert. How close can I get? See that? I tried to hit the helicopter that time. I'm in third place. Might as well have some fun. You can actually hit the helicopters if you're not careful. Oh, nice guy jumps over me for the third place. Alright. It's a shame I'm not getting cards for this, but I am getting more money than the other races that I did. So, folks, we're going to go to the instant replay. Instant replay. I do know, Sherry, a lot of folks are investing in biotech companies. They're really banking on some biotech company cracking the code and getting a vaccine and treatments for this, which is, I think, accurate. I think that will happen, especially where they poured $8.3 billion into those companies. All right, so we do a jump. So watch, it's after this jump. Watch this jump. So I do the jump, I screw it, right? Boom, I'm in the drink because I'm not paying attention. I'm reading the chat. But now here's where it happens. There's a guy that's going to come up on my left and try to knock me into the water. Bam, look at that. You see that? He went for the nudge into the water and just threw himself into the water instead. We're going to watch that one more time because it's just so glorious. Mrs. Dash, hey, how's it going? Mrs. Dash is my wife. So, my lovely, supportive wife. That's my screw up, so we can all laugh at that. I shouldn't have screwed up like that. That was all me. But now watch, this guy, boom, he's going to try to ram me, and he just goes right off into the drink. I love that. That was amazing. That's what you call karma, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm apologize. I'm trying not to swear, but I'm getting excited. Like, when I get excited, you can take the boy out of New York, but you can't take New York out of the boy. Alright, so I just love it when somebody, and I understand, it's part of the race, right? They let you do takedowns, they let you be aggressive, but I'm with Dark Phoenix. Like, it's not fun for me when I'm just getting, like, punished. I did one race in multiplayer one time. I literally got taken down, like, 5 times in the same race. It was ridiculously bad. Like, it was just not fun. Dark Magic Chaos Girl. Dark Magician Chaos Girl. How's it going? How's your Saturday? I don't play this on the phone, but we do have a couple followers that do. Clone Trooper AJ plays this on mobile. And in fact, a few moments back, I think it was roughly 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes back, I showed a Discord. In Discord, I showed a YouTube video that he shared with us about showing some optimal routes of how to get, how to get through some of the tracks, and he showed us on mobile. So check out. If you want to hang out, take care, Sherry. Thank you for stopping in and visiting. Stay safe. And Dark Magician Chaos Girl, stick around until the end of this race, and I will share. Are you on Twitter, Twitch, or YouTube watching us? I will drop into those chats the link to Discord for Dash V and friends, where I barely saved that one, guys. That was all. I should have wrecked on that one, but Chaos Girl, I will share with you the Discord, and you can see where we hang out and share our different cars, our different unlocks, and some of our tracks. Man, I am not. I'm reading the chat is the problem here, because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. That was a fair takedown, mid-air takedown. That was a good one. He got me. That should have been a takedown of that guy, but not, because I've figured out the physics for takedown in this game. If a car touches me, I get taken down. If I touch a car, I get taken down. That's basically the physics of this game. But I'll take third place. You're on Twitch and you just started yesterday. Nice. Okay, well, I am going to, in the Twitch chat, I'm going to share the Discord link. I'm going to give you an invite to our Discord, my friend. The only rule that we have, and I don't think that this will be a problem with you, the only rule that we have is don't be a jerk. So if you just want to game and have fun and share some tips, I think you're going to get along just fine. Our group is really, really friendly, really, really good. You don't have to join the Discord at all if you don't want to, and you certainly don't have to join it right now. But if you do want to join it, you are welcome to join our merry group. I'm just opening up the Twitch. Boom. Folks, you can join us and share your race clips, tips, and cars here in our Discord. Bam! I just shared the Discord for anybody that wants that. Losing so many points, but I'm doing it for the club. You know, here's the thing, Dark Phoenix. If you notice me, I keep ping-ponging between 1300 and 1500. I just keep going back and forth, back and forth. I never really make it much farther than Platinum. I might have made it to Legend once, and it was during the Unbreakable Ghost series. I'm not even getting, as you see, I'm not even making progress toward multiplayer packs, and I won't for another, I think, 3 hours. Let me show you what I'm dealing with. Yeah, see, for another 6 hours, 5 hours and 54 minutes, I'm not even getting multiplayer packs. So, but we are getting rep for the club. So, and here's the kicker, right? This should hopefully help out you, I think. I've already maxed out the Centenario. In terms of stars, I have the maximum number of stars. I haven't finished all the upgrades because they're really expensive now. But, so I'm more in need of this 75,000 tokens, which we got quite a grind ahead of us to get those. So you need to find a good team on this game on mobile. If it's on mobile, you might want to hook up with Clone Trooper AJ and see if there's a team of his that you can join if you're a really frequent player. AJ is amazing at this game. Maxed out almost every car. Really good at just about every track. So he might be able to hook you up with a good club on mobile. If you're on Switch, you can join our club. Just give it a shameless plug right now. It's Gamers Extreme, #8DEF. I think we still have a spot open in the club, do we? No, we're at 20 out of 20, but if I talk to the leader, we can probably bump a few people because not everybody's been super active. So some of these folks down here toward the bottom haven't been active in a long, long time. You can kind of see. But so we might be able to make some room for you. Or start a new club. Store's refreshed again. Man, the store is super active today. Okay, yeah, none of these help me out. None of these are really... The Sin... Don't have enough trade tokens. I got a long road ahead of me, guys. I got a long road. I got a lot of grinding, and this is not a good season for me grinding. I do agree. I think that this game is much better than Need for Speed. So some things that I like about this better than Need for Speed. So I like the quick race offline mode. The quick race offline mode is nice for when you're on a plane or something like that and you want to do some racing. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't contribute in any way toward the unlockables. That's kind of a bummer. The only thing you can unlock is other solo single player races. The split screen mode on this, so couch co-op for up to 4 people. Couch co-op is pretty awesome. Sometimes I'll play that with my son from time to time. The multiplayer in this, I have my complaints about it, but it's got a multiplayer, and I can actually place decently in it at least part of the time. So I think maybe 20-25% of the time right now I'm getting like somewhere in the top 3, which is way better odds than Fortnite. Fortnite, unless I go and hide in a tree for like 2 hours, I'm never in the top 10 in Fortnite. Certainly never number 1. I'm just not that good at first-person games anymore. But this one I actually can stand a chance, and I can actually make first place from time to time, depending on the car, depending on the series, the matchups, and everything. Like this one, I actually stand a shot. Driver 8215 with the rank of 2200 is going to give me a run for my money. But the others, I think I might be able to take them. We'll see. So Chaos Girl, feel free to give us a follow on Twitch. I stream sometimes once a week. It really depends on what's going on with work and the toilet paper situation. Wow. People getting aggressive here. Play it on mobile, and you play Call of Duty mobile too. Ah, that's pretty cool. Folks, I think first place is in the bag on this one. As long as I don't screw up, I'm smoking everybody else. They must either have terrible connections or I don't know. But it's like you can't even see these guys. At this rate, I could actually wipe out and still have first place. Wow, that was me threading the needle like that was not on purpose. I thought I was gonna nail that truck. I could have been, you know, I could have lied and said, "Oh, look at that! Look how good I am." Cherry cheesecakes. I thought you went to the arcade. I thought you took the kids to the arcade. The game that I'm playing is Asphalt Legends 9 for Nintendo Switch. It's actually free to play. One of the things, so you can download it from the Nintendo eShop for free and install it, and there's certain base content that's free. So there's cars that you get for free out of box. You can also play the game and make regular progress. You can grind through the game to level up the cars and everything and unlock tracks. So every now and then the grinding gets ridiculous. It's almost like a role-playing game where like you'll have to grind for hours or days to like actually make meaningful progress. Or they dangle these little carrots of like, oh, for 20 bucks, we'll give you these 5 cars or 6 cars. I did a video a while back that I can share with you about the most economical way. Like, is there anything actually worth buying in this game? And if so, what is it? But it is possible to actually just get everything in the game without spending $1. Chaos Girl's in Class D right now. Nice. So the DS Tense. The DSE Tense is definitely Chaos Girl going to be the one that you want. That car will... If you can put a lot of love into that car, if you can unlock that car and put a lot of love into that car, it's going to pay you back. There'll be a lot of events that you can just crush. D-class events with the DSE Tense. I am actually... It's a good question, Sherry. She's asking about my streaming setup. So what I'm actually using right now is I get this question a lot. So I am using my Nintendo Switch Pro controller, I have my Switch hooked into the dock, and the dock is connected to a Avermedia Live Gamer. This is the GC573 4K. Obviously, the Nintendo Switch is not in 4K, but some of the other platforms that I play on, like Xbox One X and PlayStation 4 Pro, those are 4K HDR, so I want to make sure I had a card that could capture at 4K HDR, and then I can also stream at 4K HDR. So the setup is Nintendo Switch hooked into my computer through a capture card, and I'm actually playing on the computer. So there is a little bit of lag to my setup, which is why I'm a little worse on stream than I am off stream. Because I have to get used to there's a punch of lag in the system, in the setup here. It's very slight, but it is there. But it's not so bad that I can't play or adjust to it. So if it was unacceptable, I wouldn't go with it. But it's almost lag free. So I'm able to see the chat in the lower right hand corner, just like you folks do, and we're able to play the game. So sometimes we'll do club races too. Alright, I've wiped out my Lamborghini Asterion and my Ferrari 488, which means I'm gonna start actually doing worse in the races. But I can take only a slight step down, and we can go to the Mercedes-Benz AMG GTS, because it's still better for me to grind for oh, I just started the multiplayer. Dark Phoenix, yes. I will do a club race. In fact, if Tio Popocho, Yo quiero Taco Bell, if Tio Popocho is still lurking and listening, we might be able to do a 3-person club race. So, but let me do this multiplayer race first, and then after the multiplayer race, let's set up a club race, my friend. In fact, I say we club race the new track. Let's see if we can club race the Carribean track. That'll be a riot. Hopefully we can do that. In the meantime, Dark Phoenix, let me know what your best car is, and feel free to pick your best car, and I will rank myself down to match whatever your best car is. I don't want to crazy outclass you or anything. That's not me bragging, it's just me admitting it's very hard unless we pre-negotiate. It's very hard to keep club races balanced. So I want to make sure I don't... It's not fair if I have a car that's like twice your rank or something and I don't know it. I want to make it a fun race. Boom. I wish we had Mr. Cassidy, man. I miss that guy. He was a reputation building machine. He would have had us at like 50,000 already. I appreciate everyone else in the club, don't get me wrong, but that guy was a maniac. I think his full-time job was to play Asphalt 9 Legends and build club rep. I would wake up in the morning and it'd be like, how the hell? I was sleeping. How did you get 20,000 rep while I was sleeping? And I thought, oh, maybe it's time zone, right? But then I go to work and I come back from work and he's made like another 20,000 rep. And you're like, dude, seriously, like we need to have an intervention, man. Like, have you eaten? Have you slept? All right, your best is 1900. All right, I will keep it to 1900 or below. All right. Tio Popocho, are you there, my friend? Actually, you know what? If we... Tio... Are... You... There? Question. Alright, let me see. What do you got going on here? The club. Alright. Club status. Alright, club race. Oh, they don't have it, my friend. They're not letting us club race it yet. See? They don't let us club race it yet. Sad face. Okay, we can't have the Carribean. That legit makes me sad. So, what would you like instead, my friend? I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick. Baby, you're a firestorm. Somebody actually came in the chat the other day. Their name was Firestorm. It was pretty cool. I can see it's getting late. I don't know. That is okay. Since you do not know, I tell you what. Let's do the Himalayas. And we'll do something that has laps. We'll do the frozen route. And we'll do 3 laps. Boom. Alright. What am I going to pick here? You have 19. I think you said 19 something. Tell you what. I'm going to actually pick the Dodge Challenger. Mainly because I don't really care if I win, honestly. So I'm going to pick 1757 as my rank. Go ahead and pick your best car, whatever car you want that you're comfortable with. We'll see what's going on. I'm a little bit sandbagging the car that I'm picking just because I'm assuming, just based on the leaderboard scores, I'm assuming that I play more than you do. And so I'm trying to offset the fact that I might be a lot more familiar with the track and all that other stuff by giving myself a slightly weaker car. I'm not necessarily trying to like give you a victory. I think it'll still be a challenge. I just don't want it to be like there's no hope. That's the game is very tricky in that respect. If you match somebody up and the ranks are like way out there and the skill is way out there, they don't really have a good way to do matchups. I can't launch. Why can't I launch? Do you have to accept maybe? Twice or once a day? That's totally, you know what? That's totally fair. There's some days that's me. There's some days I only check in to get the free bundles, right? So it just really depends on what's going on in my life. I totally get it. I don't know what's happening, my friends. Let me back this out for just a second. I'm gonna try this one more time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it wouldn't let me start the race. Alright, let's work through the... I'm sorry, technical difficulties. I don't know what's going on. Create. Bear with me. Bear with me. We'll get this done. Alright, there we go. Come on. Can I launch it? Are we gonna do this? Is it gonna work? My wife loves this song, by the way. Madness, madness. Don't. Which cars we get for free in story? That's a good question. I tell you what, if I'm able to launch this, I think you're gonna have to go back in, Dark Phoenix. If I'm able to launch this club race right after the club race, stick around, Chaos Girl, and I will give you the. I'll go back through the seasons, the earlier seasons, and tell you what gives you what. Wow, it's not working, Dark Phoenix. You might be able to see my launch button blinking. I'm trying to start it. It will not let me do it. Yes, Mrs. Dash. Yes, yes. You knew about this artist long before I started playing this game. So, folks, yes, I admit, regarding that musical number, my wife was more cultured and knowledgeable than me on that topic. No shame. Dark Phoenix, I think we're going to have to abort. For some reason, it is not. It's just not letting that happen. So while you create one just super quick, I'm going to show... I'm going to show some of those unlocks like we talked about. So in career mode... Let's go all the way back to earlier seasons, right? So in career mode, you could get... maybe it doesn't show it anymore. I might not be able to show you. Alright, it's not going to show me for past seasons, so I'm going to have to go by memory. I do know that you can get DSE tents through that, through the career mode. Dailies will allow you to unlock toward the Lamborghini Aventador, or Aventador, or whatever. Let me make sure I'm giving the right information. I'm sorry, the Asterion is what you get through your dailies. Right, so as long as you're doing your dailies, you want to make sure to do enough dailies to get the Asterion. The shop is going to be useful because, just in general, there's frequently cards in the Legends store available for tokens for the Sin R1 550, so you'll be able to level that up over time. Once you max out your D-Class cars, continue to play the dailies that give you D-Class rewards, because after a couple of days of getting those, you will get enough trade tokens to be able to buy some of the Sin R1 550 cards, which will help you unlock that car because it's a really good car. I usually avoid the 65 packs. I wait until I have 75, generally because when you have a lower garage, it's okay to get the 65. Like if you have very few cars unlocked, because what's in the card packs is tuned to how high your garage is. So the more that you've leveled up the garage, actually, the more cars you could potentially get in the pack, which actually makes it harder for you to get those D-Class cars leveled up if that's what you're trying to do. So my suggestion would be save your tokens. Initially, it's probably okay to get the premium pack, but when you notice yourself, I'd say after about garage level 3, garage level 4, stop going for the 65. It's not a good deal anymore. Go for a 75 and go for one that's focused on a car that is kind of one that you want to level up. It's still not guaranteed that you'll get that car specifically, but you'll at least get better cards, even if it's for different cars, than if you go with the standard 65 premium pack. So also a word on buying your way into it. People have different feelings on this. I'm not saying that you have to buy your way into it. But if you decide that you want to, something to look at. The best deals generally, in my opinion, tend to be when they have these deals. What makes this a good deal is not the fact that it's $10. Not every $10 deal is a good deal. What makes this a good deal is you're guaranteed to get 4 blueprints for the Centenario if that's something that you're aiming for. And then you're going to get 20 cards that are going to have decent odds at getting you Centenario or other high-class card upgrades with multiple cards, right? So I purchased one of these before and gotten the 4 Centenario blueprints guaranteed, and then like 8 more through the 20x pack. And then even though the other 12 were different cards, they ended up being cars that I needed to level up and that I needed to build, and I actually ended up unlocking a couple cars at once purchasing this pack. What makes this the best deal right now is that you're going to get those 20 cards, versus if we look at this other $10 deal here for the Huracan, you're going to pay 10 bucks, get 5 blueprints for the Huracan, which isn't going to be enough to unlock it, and you're only going to get 10 of these cards. So it just doesn't seem like a good deal to me to spend $10 for a lot of those cards. Besides the Huracan, a lot of those other cards were the exact same card layout that you would get with the Centenario chance pack. So it just seems like, why pay 10 bucks for 10 chances when you can pay 10 bucks for 20 chances? Now, paying 0 bucks is even better, right? But so other things, Centenario, generally you can do unlocks for. La Ferrari, you can do career mode for Centenario, Aventador, La Ferrari, also the DS E-Tents, Ford Shelby, I believe, had a couple. So quite a few. And don't feel too bad if you focus on something, because you're very unlikely this early in the game to max something out. So it's okay if you get extra cards for something. That just means that you're a little bit ahead in unlocking it later. The best thing is to look for dailies. There'll be certain events where they give you like up to 150 or 250 tries and you'll get cards for those. Those are really good, because a lot of times, even if you don't get the blueprint you're looking for, you can still at least get your some credits, and it's a nice way quick way to get credits. All right, I'm coming back in there, Dark Phoenix. Let's see if we can do this. See if we can make it happen. Can you start it? Are you able to start? I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe their servers are having some weird issue. Maybe the update didn't do the servers for club races. I don't know. Maybe that's why we can't pick Carribean yet. Yeah, I think there's something broken in the back end. My guess is that the update for club races didn't work or hasn't been done yet, and that's probably also why we can't see Carribean. So we tried, my friend. Oh well. So I've got 23,000. That's not really enough to do much of anything. Back to these dailies, right? This is what I was talking about before. Where you can do the I might as well go ahead and do the C-Class car. Even if you've already unlocked all these cars, which I have, the trade tokens can be useful in the Legends store, because even if you don't want to get a blueprint, there's a lot of epic upgrades. Like, there's serious, like, one-time or two-time upgrades that you can do to a car that's maxed that pushes it even further. But most of those you can only buy with tokens in the Legends store. So it can take a while to earn enough tokens to do anything meaningful with them. Oops. Not the right car. I think we want a C-Class. Yeah, we want a C-Class. So if you're patient, the grind eventually pays off going for tokens. I usually put it off just because you're going to have to grind for days, some cases weeks, to get enough tokens to do anything meaningful. But once you get that upgrade and you apply it to a car, the car becomes friggin' unstoppable. It's amazing. I had one. We did a race the other day. Dark, did you see the race we did the other day? I literally did a nitro boost that lasted over half the race. It was insane. Like, the nitro boost just did not stop. Like, I actually thought the game was broken. But it was me using a car that I'd maxed out completely and done legendary upgrades to. So it was beyond maxed out, and it showed. Like, it was... That car was doing way better than it had any right to be doing. Alright. The good thing about these dailies, this particular one, the daily car loots are usually pretty simple. You can usually knock them out in 60 seconds or less. Oh, Dark. Definitely check out yesterday's stream. You might have to forward through it a couple times. I'll try to make a... Sometime this week, I'll try to go back and make a clip of it, but I was like, what in the world is going on? Like, literally, I hit boost and I wasn't hitting the brake, right? So I boosted, and I didn't need to brake for half the race, and I just powered through it, and the boost just kept going. It was the most insane thing. Alright, I'm gonna use the pineapple high speed. Firestorm with the infinity. Yeah, I think it was, right? Extra boost. Ah, okay, yeah. That was insane. Don't go for that first ramp there. It's a decoy. It's just going to slow you down. When you hit those ramps, those barrel roll ramps, don't go for the very, very top of them. Try to hit them right about middle. Reason for that is the higher up on the ramp that you hit, the higher it's going to launch you into the air. And as fun as it can be to see how high up in the air you can go, the goal in the game is to go forward, not up, right? So if you're going up, you're wasting a lot of energy going this way when really you want to be going this way, right? So, just some advice. So you don't want to be too low down on the ramp, because then you'll either not jump or you won't get enough of a barrel roll to complete it, and you'll land on your top, which you've seen me do a couple times. If you go too high, you're not necessarily going to wipe out, but you're just going to waste a lot of time in the air, a lot of time and a lot of nitro heading to the moon when you're supposed to be heading to the finish line. So, general tips there. So we got all of our tokens that we got. I'm going to see if I can do better on this one, folks. You saw me race this yesterday, and I did embarrassingly bad. I only made it into the top 100. So, I'm going to go ahead and try to get a better time on this. I think part of it is I need to upgrade my Lamborghini Centenario. I think a lot of people are probably racing this with maxed out Centenarios after the last event. We just finished a 5-day event where I went from like 1 star on the Centenario to all 5 stars. Upgraded the hell out of it, but now the upgrades have become very expensive. I think I can do better on this, mainly because my first race on this, I was still new to the track. So I'm doing a lot of newbie things, like hugging that wall right there. I'm still braking way too much. Was that a car parked in the side? There's like a car, like an abandoned car in the weeds. That was hilarious. Nope, make it! I didn't make it. So right there we know that I did not, I'm probably still going to be in the top 100 because I screwed up. No margin for error, my friends. Oh, I'm liking this route. This is nice. This is nice. Now and then it does pay to look in the upper left at the track. Generally speaking, you want to avoid as many twists and turns as you can. You want to try to, right? The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. So if you're able to do a straight line versus a curve, that is always preferable. I love that you can hear the kids screaming and yelling. I think one of them literally just said, "Hey, Dad!" It's those little touches, you know? Those little touches really make the game pop. Alright, 1 minute 57. Is that my best time? 1 minute 57. This is my best time. So let's see. Did I at least go up a little bit? And I can do better than this even. I know that I can do better than this. Top 50. We're going to try this one more time, folks. I'm not going to settle for I think I can get up a level from top 50. Usually I can get within top 5 or top 10%. I don't know on this one because it's a new track and my car is not fully upgraded, but let's see what we got going on here. I think we can do it. Lazarus Gaming. How's it going, my friend? You know what's up? I'm just trying to chill after a really rough week. So, we're playing some of the new tracks on Asphalt 9 Legends for the Nintendo Switch. They're not new to Asphalt 9, but they are new to the Nintendo Switch. So, people on mobile and PC have been playing these tracks since September, I think. But we're just getting them yesterday, actually. How are you doing, Lazarus? What have you been up to? How you spending your Saturday? Come on. Bam! Nail it. Alright, you guys can see I'm doing a little cleaner here. Taking a left. I'm going to take this ramp. And then I'm going to take this ramp. Woo! Oh yeah, I can feel it. As long as I don't screw this up. This is a way better race than my last one. Notice I'm not going for every single ramp sometimes, and I'm not abusing the hell out of my boost. You'd be surprised, folks. Sometimes just keeping your foot on the accelerator, not getting crazy with the nitro, and using an abundance of caution instead of trying to be a bat out of hell daredevil. Sometimes it can actually pay off with a better time. There's races where I was spamming the boost and driving really recklessly and taking every ramp, and I got decent scores. And then there's been other times where literally I just kept my foot on the gas, was conservative with the boost, and I think I actually shaved a few seconds off. I think that's my new best. You been busy working, Lazarus? I can understand that. My weekdays I'm pretty busy working. Best time, man. New best time. Now, let's see if that got me better than 50%, because I shaved a full 3-4 seconds off my time there. Oh, still. Not in the top 25 yet. Who is in the top 25? What is top 25? Will it tell me? Calibrico keeping me honest. He says that's only 2 seconds off. Fair enough, my friend. I wasn't sure about the decimal digits in the milliseconds range there. That's why I gave myself maybe 3 seconds. Huh. Well, here's the thing, folks. That was a pretty good route. That was a pretty clean race. At the current state of upgrades, I personally don't know if I can beat that time. I think it would be a crapshoot. So, what I'm going to do... Let's see. Hopefully, 31, I think, puts me 4,000 short of actually being able to do an upgrade to the Centenario. This thing has gotten expensive as piss to maintain. Be cheaper for me to buy gold. I can buy toilet paper, or I can buy... I can't afford this one. That's going to be 70,000. See what we got going on here. Can I at least afford this? It's either going to be 30 or 35. Yeah, 35. So I need to grind a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then I can at least get that. And then, is there any hope for beyond that? Okay, then I could get that. I can get a couple there. Okay, I have a little bit of hope. Like, if I had to grind for 196,000 credits, or for 70,000 credits, just for one upgrade, which eventually I'll have to do, that'd be pretty depressing, actually. But I think 35,000 is achievable. Certainly achievable through dailies. So let me see, what's the next daily that I want to do? I might actually... I'm gonna try for this. You see that I've done a minute 19 before. I need to do better than a minute 19. So I have to be able to shave half a second off my time. I honestly don't know if I can do this, folks. But we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. 80,000 credits could do me a lot of good, actually. I could actually do... With the 31 that I already have, I could do 3 import part upgrades to my Centenario, which would give it a bit of a bump. You're right, Calibrico. We're going to go for it. How you doing, by the way? You've been in here before. What platform are you on? We've got a couple newcomers here that are on the mobile platform. So, anybody in the chat on mobile, give a shout out and let us know. Are you in a club that is currently accepting new members? We've got some folks on mobile looking for a new club to join. Feel free, by the way, you guys. I'm not, you know, if you want to share your clubs in, you want to share your clubs on the Discord. I've been giving out the link to Discord in the, I should not have done that. That's not the route that I usually go. That's all me. I am not getting the best time on this race. I never hit that ramp, and I just went into autopilot, and I hit the ramp, and it just cost me my race time. So I'm just going to have to try for first place on this one now and see if I can do it. I'm also going left. I never go left. I'm just going to have fun with it this time, because now that I know that I'm not going to do well, I'm just going to see if I can get a little bit better at negotiating some of these turns. See how clean I can do this. Not very is the answer, my friends. Let's see, I could take you down? No? Come on, really? There we go. It's about time. That guy did not want to stay down. Alright. Alright. Chaos Girl is on mobile. So folks, feel free. I'm going to just check out the Discord to see if there's anything going on in there. We have a couple channels. We have the general channel. Tio Popocho, nice. Mr. Cassidy, he's part of the club name Aces. Very nice. I wonder if Aces is currently taking other members. Let's see. I'm gonna actually track him down now. One of our previous members. I'm gonna see if he's got a. I'm gonna see if he's actually got openings in his club, and if so, maybe I storm his club. See what happens here. Nope, my club. Club status. Are you sure you want to leave your club? I don't want to leave my club just yet. How do you search for a club? I wanted to search for the club and track down Mr. Cassidy. Doesn't look like I can do it without leaving a club. Dark Phoenix gonna be back in 10. I may or may not still be here. Depends on how. I don't know how much time I'm gonna sink into this game. I didn't get my watch or my phone, so I don't really actually even know what time it is, which is kind of bad. Mrs. Dash will probably tell me I'm supposed to help teach my son, teach Crowded Attic 400 how to grill up steaks on a gas grill. So gonna make sure to do that today. We're trying to do some fun, normal, outdoorsy stuff, even though things are kind of crazy and chaos right now. Have some semblance of civilization. It's almost 8 o'clock. Where are you at, Calibrico? I'm on the east coast of North America. Gonna go back to my dailies. You're in the Netherlands. Dude, that is awesome. That is amazing, actually. Alright, race time, 1 minute 41. I'm gonna see if I can do... You know what? There is something I can do better. I'm gonna deviate from my original plan. I'm gonna sink some upgrades into the Huracan. I don't have this, but it's during the free try period. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this guy, because I think I can maybe bang out some extra stuff in the dailies if I do this. Alright, let me see here. Got my dailies. Always get your dailies, man. It's a slow grind on the Asterion here, but as you see, I got 5 left to start up. So in roughly 5 more days, the next star of this is going to be mine. How close are we, by the way? Wow. In 5 days, I will max out the stars on my Lamborghini Asterion, which is pretty cool. And I've been playing since December. So, haven't been logging in and doing the dailies faithfully every day. I'd say about half of the days that I could have done it, I've done. So, if you really were diligent about every single day, you could max out the Asterion just by getting all your dailies in roughly, you know, a month and a half. Which is still a long-ass time, but it's possible. Alright. I should be able to get a better time than before, because I sunk some significant upgrades here into the Huracan. Here I am, dun dun, rock you like a hurricane. Mrs. Dash, you're more cultured than me. The little accent that they have over the A. Am I supposed to pronounce it hurricane or hurricane? I'm gonna go up. No! I thought I was gonna bite it. Generally speaking, don't take that first ramp. It's a troll. I hit that one too high, but that's okay. I'm gonna take the right, just because if you're met with a choice, folks, and time is of the essence and you're not really sure, choose the right. It's not because there's some general pattern that makes right more often than not. Like, I don't have statistics that say right is more often than not the best choice, but it's just choose the right is really easy to remember. And a lot of times, even if you're gonna lose some time versus a right versus a left, the indecision, like right there, I couldn't decide right or left, and that indecision just cost me a lot more time than going the wrong way. So you don't want to get paralyzed with indecision. You don't want to waffle back and forth like I did. I did that deliberately to kind of show you the penalty for not knowing where to go. So if you don't know where to go, just choose the right. If there's a middle road and you can easily take the middle road, take the middle road. If it's a right or left, choose the right if you don't know what to do. If you know the left is better and you can make the left, take the left, but What's the link to the Discord? I'm going to share that right now. The link in the Discord, I'm going to share in the Twitter. Or, I'm sorry, in the Twitch. Man, I love this music. Paste. Boom. There you go, Dark Girl. We just shared that link. Like I said, it's a pretty open, pretty free group here. Only rule is don't be a jerk, but feel free to post, you know, feel free to post YouTube, Twitch clips to races that you've done. We have a general area, which you can literally talk about anything. It doesn't have to be Asphalt 9 Legends. It can be Asphalt 9 Legends, but you can talk about anything there. So if you're playing another game, if you're playing Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, or if you're playing Super Mario Maker, or whatever, if you're playing Apex Legends, feel free to share any of those. If it's Asphalt 9 specific, there is a channel for that, which you can also use, but you're not required to use that channel, so... If you get a particular upgrade that you're proud of, feel free to post your upgrades. If there's a club that you want to kind of, you know, promote, feel free to promote your club in there. I'm totally fine with people talking about... You don't have to be in my club to talk in my Discord. It's totally fine. I'm a big fan of... There's many people out there streaming and playing games and everything. And I'm just on here doing my thing to have fun, so if y'all are being nice and having fun, I feel like I'm doing my part to make the world a happy place. Also feel free, sometimes people like Clone Trooper AJ, he's on mobile, he'll do things like post optimal routes and good strategies for getting the best times in some of these tracks. So... always love it when other people can share information and stuff to help people out. I'm just telling myself repeatedly in my mind, you're doing good this run, Chris. Just don't screw it up. You're doing good. You're doing good. Come on. I think I just got an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, I got 2. Woo! I got 2. And now that I know that it's possible, I can race that clean. It's not a ton of tokens, right? I wish I could beat this 1 minute 33 seconds, which maybe I can do with enough upgrades. This actually gives me some hope now, actually. This is worth doing some grinding. Maybe I can get some And this is a track that I do need to get better at. Some of the routes that you saw me taking, I was actually remembering, if you want, Dark Girl, I've shown it a couple times already, but I'm willing to show it again. Clone Trooper AJ has a video on YouTube that actually shows an optimal route for this track. So, I'm not following his route exactly, but, and I think it's a slightly different version of this track. There's a version of this track where there's like a earthquake and everything. But some of the alternate routes are the same between this track and the other track that he showed. So I'm using a modified version of his strategy, but mostly his strategy. And it's paying off, I gotta say. It's paying off. Gonna have to wait 45 minutes for that to recharge. See if I can do something here. Let's do the Lamborghini Centenario. Maybe I got good enough to where I can actually unlock some of these. This morning it was pretty weak. It was a pretty tough grind. I was getting like dead last and all that stuff. It was not fun. Dark Phoenix, welcome back, my friend. While you were out, I got some extra tokens. I was able to do a daily I couldn't do earlier. Okay, now we stay left here. Watch, stay left. And you want to 360 off of that second jump. And then bam. Every single time I make it when I do that. Clone Trooper AJ, my friend, you are an angel sent from heaven. I can't tell you how frustrated I was with that part in the past because I could just never clear it. But your method there is... At this point now, if I screw up that section, it's all on me because your approach to that is totally appropriate. It works. I should have went up. AJ showed that, and I should not have hit that bus. So I won't get best time on this one. There was a left that I should have taken there, folks, but muscle memory, I'm not used to it. Math homework, so you can't play. You know what? Dark Phoenix, that is totally fine. Your math homework is going to help you out later in life in ways that you can't even understand right now. There's so much that math is going to come in handy for, whether it's computers or whether it's doing a grocery shopping, taxes. I know none of that sounds fun and exciting, but all of it's going to be necessary at some point, my friend. What's really cool is when learning math helps you out, like when you want to get a new game or when you want to, buy like a Nintendo Switch or something like that. Having a good understanding of math can help put you in a position where you can be strategic about your spending. So you can even be strategic in this game if you're good with math. You can figure out what is the optimal way to play the game the shortest amount of time but get the maximum number of unlocks to make the most progress, which is something that I'll do from time to time. And if you do a lot of coding, excellent. Before you take off, maybe you can tell us what language you're coding in. Math is going to help you out in so many ways, man. I stumbled through math, honestly. I'm a senior software engineer. I've been doing it for about 20 years professionally. And I'd say only in the last 5-10 years have I really gotten a good understanding of the more advanced math. And it's something I wish I'd understood before. That was all me. I screwed that up. I went too far to the right. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to reset me all back there. You made robotics, including a hydraulic arm. That's pretty amazing. That's awesome. This is going to be a sloppier race, folks. I apologize. No unlocks for this one for sure. It's because I'm reading the chat. Which is fine. Keep chatting with me. I'd rather have a good, fun chat and learn more about you folks than have a good race. Honestly, I can always try the race again. You know what I mean? Like, that was all me. I knew that bus was there, and yet I still hit it. I hit that bus every time. One of these days, I'm gonna know, hey, Dash V, there's a bus coming up. Here's a pro tip. Don't hit the fucking bus. So, one of these days, that'll happen. Alright. I know I can do better than 136. I know this for a fact. These times are super aggressive, honestly. I don't think I can do these times. Like any of them. Let alone win the race. I'm like not even close to being able to win this race. I got no more muda. No more monies. Back to multiplayer, grind for rep. Fortunately, my best cars have, if you really want to play multiplayer, unless you really, really need the rep. We talked before about as you get higher up in the ranks, because of the way they do the matchups and everything, unless you have, like, just your best cars, you don't really stand a chance. usually. So what I do is when my best cars have expired, I try to have 2 or 3 good cars per season. If my cars aren't good enough at the beginning of the season, I try to level those up behind the scenes and then come back into multiplayer with them as competitive as I can make them. And then when they run out of gas, I just go do other things until they come back. It's not worth it to go into a multiplayer race with a car that you know is super low rank. Don't even bother with the lower end cars. You're just going to frustrate yourself, and you're just going to drop your score. Even when you pick your best car, be willing to accept... I know some other streamers are like, you know, don't accept failure, you know, blah, blah, blah. I think failure is important. I think failure is how you learn, right? Repetition. You fail. You try it again. You try different things. You fail. You try it again. You figure out what works. You try it a couple times, and when it actually works a couple times, now you know. Now you've learned. That was a good takedown that he got in the air on me. It didn't knock me all the way back, so hopefully I can hold 4th place. Doesn't look like it. I'm going to skip that ramp because that's never good news for me. I'm into 3rd. This isn't so bad. I'll take 3rd, that's fine, especially since I got taken down. It's better than dead last. Notice the boost right before. I knew I was going to hit the wall. It's not so bad. Hitting the wall is not bad if you boost just before and you're not hitting it head on. You can usually glance it, scrape, and then you'll be fine. Welcome back, Tio. Me and Dark Phoenix were going to try to do a club race earlier today, and we were trying to call you out, but unfortunately, the club races don't seem to be working. They seem to be broken, actually. So... wah, wah. That was kind of nice. I got 2nd place, which gave me, I think, about like 4,000 credits, that's actually pretty decent. That was worth the race. Yeah, Tio, you try to start a race. The other thing, after this multiplayer, I'll try to join it. The other thing, Tio, is that we noticed that Carribean is not available yet. Dark Phoenix says when he's in year 11, he might do Spanish, English, maths, and possibly history. That sounds like a pretty good lineup. My son is going on 17 this year, so he's going to be taking stuff like driver's ed, math, history, and he's actually taking German. So he's actually got quite a few years of German under his belt already. And if things work themselves out, we're planning on going to Germany next year. I know some friends and people I used to work with that live in Germany, and we want to check that place out, but I have a feeling we're going to have to delay our plans by at least a year, possibly more. But the goal is to go to Germany, and I have no idea what the hell just happened there. This game just wants me in last place for this race, I guess. I'm going to have to be okay with that. That was complete and utter bull waste. Dark Phoenix doesn't want to sound like he's bragging, but he got full marks in his reading tests and SATs, so he's good at English. You know what? I don't think that that's bragging, Dark Phoenix. I think it's a good thing for you to be proud of your academic achievements, honestly. I think that that is absolutely amazing. I'm somebody who, when I was in school, I wasn't really good at sports. I was in track and cross country, so I did like running, but it's because running didn't really require coordination, right? Like literally all I have to do is run, and I wasn't the fastest. I didn't like place in the top 10 or anything, but I enjoyed running. It was a nice way to be physically active, a nice way to burn off stress, and then, use up all my extra energy so when I came home, I could focus on my school. folks might, you could probably tell when you watch the stream. It gets better as I have caffeine in me, actually, because of how the brain chemicals work. But I'm going to join your race there. But I have ADHD, right? Which is attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So I both have a hard time keeping attention to things. Tio, what kind of car are you using here? El Popocho, what kind of car? What is the class of the car that you're using, the rank? You're gonna use the punkiest Lancer. Okay, what's the max rank on the Lancer there? Is it a 1300 rank? 1400 rank? Is that what you're telling me? If so, then I think what I'm gonna pick is my Volkswagen XL Sport Concept. You're maxed out, but I'm not. I mean, it says max, but I don't have max upgrades, right? So I want to make sure I don't outrank you. I'm gonna pick the Volkswagen XL Sports Concept. I think that'll be fairly even. But anyway, back on topic, and this kind of proves my point. I have a hard time keeping attention and keeping focus on things sometimes. Other times I'll hyper focus on something to the exclusion of everything else, to the point to where, like, when I'm reading sometimes, or if I'm doing math, if I'm doing things that require a lot of thinking, I will actually start to get headaches. And the headache usually is a reminder to me, hey, the reason you're getting a headache is because you stop breathing. You're focusing so hard on your math, or on reading and understanding what you're reading, that you're holding your breath, right? And so I'll have to take a breath and that kind of thing. At the same time, I have hyperactivity, which means I have crazy amounts of energy almost all the time. So in my adulthood, I try to make up for that with just a little bit of caffeine, 1 or 2 sodas a day, and that's enough. It gives my body enough stimulant to where it actually says, hey, I don't need to produce all the chemicals in your brain that I think I need to produce. And my brain actually calms down a little bit. If I drink too much caffeine, like if I was to drink a whole 6-pack or something, or drink a 2-liter bottle, I'd be off the rails like anybody else. But 1 or 2 sodas early in the morning or in the afternoon is enough to get me usually decently regulated. Nice racing, Tio. I meant to take the upper left, but I didn't. So anyway, school was always kind of a challenge for me because I had problems focusing. Like, the schoolwork actually bored me and things like that. It was hard for me to do more complicated subjects because of the focus challenges that I had. But so when I got things like honor roll and stuff like that, I took pride in that because it took a lot of work. It took a lot of focus, and there were times when I just wanted to play video games or watch TV or something. Or my sisters, I had 3 younger sisters. There were times that they're playing video games or watching TV, like literally right next to me while I'm trying to do my homework, because we lived in kind of a small house. And so I took huge amounts of pride when I was able to get an A or a B in something, because it was just very difficult for me to do. It didn't come easy. That did mean I got picked on. Like, a lot of people thought I was a nerd or a geek or whatever, so I was excited about like A's and B's on math tests. But you know what? Some of those people that used to pick on me back when I was a kid have found me in adulthood, like 10, 20 years later. They've sought me out on Facebook and said stuff like, dude, I'm so sorry I bullied you, etc. Like, I hope you can forgive me. Sometimes I have trouble sleeping at night because of how I treated you, etc. Not every bully I ever had has done that, but a couple of them. And it's fine. I forgive them. Who we were as kids or teenagers or whatever is not necessarily who we are as a 30-year-old, a 40-year-old. We have our own kids, and those kids go through school, and we see the challenge. Great race, Tio. That was some good racing. You know, I think once people become parents and they have their own jobs and they're struggling through life themselves, it's a really good way for them to put in perspective what's really important. Yeah, even the windows were pink. That was pretty. El Popocho calls that his Barbie racer there. Although it's not the Barbie car because it's not the convertible, right? You didn't have the top down. It's the pinkiest Lancer ever. It is. But you know what? I think it works, Tio. There's no shame in that. A real man is not afraid to rock out pink sometimes, I think. All right. I have a pink tie, actually, that I went to church one Sunday, and I'm wearing the pink tie. And somebody makes this smart aleck comment about, oh, right, spend a little bit too much time out there in California, huh? Coming to church with the pink tie. And I said, well, for your information, this pink tie... Number one, I'm not a homophobe, so it doesn't, like, I'm not afraid of, like, wearing a pink tie, and I don't care what people want to think or assume that means, right? Like, I would hope that they would treat me with respect regardless of what they think my gender preference might be. But number two, this tie actually belonged to my wife's grandfather, who passed away last year, and quite honestly, nobody in the family wanted to take the pink tie. And so somebody was going to throw it away or give it to Goodwill. And I said, well, you know, I'll take the pink tie and I'll wear it to church. And that way your grandpa's tie can continue to go to church. And it's almost like grandpa's going to church with you still, right? Part of him is there with you every Sunday. And my wife really appreciated that, actually. And it humbled the hell out of a whole bunch of other people, because here they were like, oh, I'm not going to do it, it's a pink tie. And here's this guy like picking on, aha, you're wearing a pink tie. And it's like, dude, at least for us in our household, this is the only remaining evidence that her grandpa ever existed. I'm going to throw that away because it's pink? You're going to pick on me because I'm going to wear it? Go to hell, man. Go to hell. So, and they, you know, they didn't mean that by it. They didn't know the backstory. They were just trying to roast me. And so I made sure that they knew afterwards, hey, look, when I said go to hell, it was more that attitude, that thought process, right? Can and should go to hell, right? Like, we shouldn't be maliciously making fun of people and picking on people, because you just don't know the full story ever of what's going on. So love and acceptance, my friends. I think we can handle stock market crashes, we can handle pandemics, we can handle, right, low follower counts and all that other stuff. I can handle being 8th place in a race. So it's a bit harder to handle being in a world without friendship and love, I think. So we should each do our best to spread friendship and love when we can and where we can. And now Dash V will get back to racing, and we'll get the hell off his soapbox. Putting away the soapbox. Undertaker. You may be a king or a lowly street sweeper, but sooner or later, you dance with the Reaper. The end of the day, man. That's quite true. I'm not going to take my score in Asphalt Legends. I'm not going to take my score in Asphalt Legends with me to the other side. I'm not going to take all the unlocks. I'm not going to take my Switch collection. I'm not going to take my money or my stocks. At some point, the only part of me that'll be left in this world are the things I gave to other people and the memories that I created with them, that they retain and that they communicate to others. So the greatest investments we can make in this world is in people that we care about. And sometimes forgiveness for the people that we're having a hard time caring about. Fourth place, down 11 points. But we got some rep for the club. And let's see, did I get enough to do some... I got enough for some unlocks. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to get us to 15 thou. I'll finish up the gasoline on this and let this recharge. And then I'm going to take a refresher break really quick. And then we'll jump into some dailies. The Huracan dailies. I think Mrs. Dash left because I asked her for the correct pronunciation of Huracan, and I did not hear back on that. Usually she's right on top of me with grammar. My wife calls me the comma killer. So let me see here. Undertaker, hey, I just saw you, my friend. Undertaker is... Oh, he just got... Man, this is super aggressive. Holy crap. Guys. Calm down. They're all trying to get to... they're all trying to get to the grocery store to get some toilet paper, apparently. That wasn't Taco Bell speeds, but that was definitely, like, I need TP level aggression. Why didn't I call you out in Discord? I don't know. I tell you what, El Popocho, I am going to, What do you mean by why didn't I call you out in Discord? Do you mean when we wanted to do a race? I could definitely do that in the future. Hey, Dark Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know what you missed, my friend. Crash knocked me down. That was kind of appropriate. Crash knocked me down. That was appropriately named. Woo. I'll take 5th place. I would have preferred 3rd, but as soon as I got that takedown, I was just lucky not to get dead last. Ooh, salty. The player's name is Run. Undertaker, my friend, you got pwned in that one. But it's because Run had a rank of like 1700. He beat the hell out of us. You haven't really missed much, Dark Phoenix. I was just giving my opinion on academia. I was giving my opinion on, you know, relationships. Just general life advice. Anybody that's, you know, been to the stream before knows that occasionally, you know, occasionally I'll give insights on taxes. Occasionally I'll give insights on world events. I try not to get political or to get religious. But I do try to spread some information and experience that I've collected. I've given people in the past opportunities to tell me to shut the hell up about it, but in general, people don't seem to mind me talking about it, so. It's hard now, Dark Phoenix, to not get distracted, you know? There's so many things. We got cell phones now. We got YouTube. We got Twitter. And all these things are optimized, right? You got commercials. All these things are optimized to train us to accept information in small bursts, right? Twitter, you can only have, you know, so many words. Text, you can only usually do so much with texts. YouTube, right? Now, even if the content is longer, most of the time you're waiting to see like a 3 to 5 minute clip and you have to sit through a 30-second commercial. The commercial's like 1/6 the length of the content that you want to watch. So we're just being trained to basically process information in short, concentrated bursts, and long term that's not good for us. So it is good for us to crack open a book, go outside. I'm not saying don't ever play games. Obviously, I spent most of today playing games. So It's just to say, be aware that sometimes we need those other things too. So I think there's nothing wrong with acknowledging when you're getting distracted and when that's interrupting your ability to finish school or focus on work or do something that you need to do, you know, around the house or something. And to say, okay, I'm going to put these other things on pause. I find it's useful to have music sometimes. I'll pop in my AirPods and I'll just start my playlist, and that sometimes there's enough distraction with the music that I can do my laser focus thing on the other things I need to do, like work on a pinball machine, work on the car, work on the house, clean the house. Alright, I think, because I said 1,500, right? That's another reason why I set goals for myself. If I didn't set goals for myself, I'd be randomly jumping around between things here, and I want to still kind of be a little bit strategic. So my rationale was I wanted to kill all the gas tanks on this so that I can give this time to recharge. Normally I would jump to this guy because he's 5 out of 5, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do 5 races with the Mercedes-Benz to get that fully down, to let it start recharging. And then while those are recharging, I will relieve myself. I might actually also, I'll probably upgrade the Huracan, try another race, see if I've improved, and then I'll probably put a pin in the stream for a bit. So we probably got maybe about half an hour left on the stream. So unless something major exciting happens, we get like some epic unlock or something, or we get an awesome visitor. You know, if Will Smith or somebody jumps into the chat. Bill Gates. I might stick around a little bit longer. Maybe. I don't know. I'm skipping that other one. I'm gonna go for it, folks. I'm gonna wait to burst because there's a van right around this corner. See, that's what I mean. The whole reason that I knew that, I threaded the needle there very deliberately. Notice I didn't use any boost or anything. I was only accelerating. I didn't have my foot on the brake yet. I knew that that peril was coming, and I prepared and was cautious. And then when I was confident I could clear it, I poured on the boost. That's because I have nailed that van so many times in the past. I still do from time to time. Like I nailed that truck, even though I knew it was there. Failure and mistakes, my friends, part of life and part of growth. Accept them, acknowledge them, learn from them. Now, that was a nearly... I hit that one truck, but with that exception, that was a technically flawless race. I still got 7th place, so sometimes your best isn't as good as other people's bests. So, and there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that. It doesn't mean that I'm willing to settle for that. I'll continue to grow, right? I'll continue to learn, grow, grind, get better cars, get better skills. But there's no sense in me getting angry for what just happened. There's literally, even if I hadn't hit that truck, I still was going to get 7th place. So, can anybody help with my maths homework? What is the, are you talking, is this algebra? Algebra 1, algebra 2? What is the maths homework, my friend? Do you have a tutor of any form? I know my wife and I, we got a tutor for my son because his maths was quite complicated. Even though we could help him, I had to help him out after work, which was very difficult for me to do because I'm already tired because of work and my brain is a bit burned out by then. So we got him a tutor just because the tutor can help him out during normal school time because he's homeschooled. Ooh. Guy. Wow. That's amazing. Do you see that guy? That guy landed on me and wiped out himself. That was pretty epic. What's a 3D shape that has 3 pairs of rectangular sides that are all different to each other? Oh, you know this one. Think about it a little bit, my friend. You know this one. I know the answer. I'm not going to give it. If you think about it just a little bit, you'll get it. Draw it out if you have to. Draw on a piece of paper what it's asking you to, what it's asking you about, and you'll be like, oh, yeah. Wow, that was insane how high up in the air I went, which did not help me out at all, because we talked about before, the goal is to go forward, not up. 8th place. Now, this was a combo of people being super friggin' aggressive, me not racing good also. Like, that was technically a mess, that race that I just did. But somebody was trying to get me to do maths, so it's not my fault. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 15,000. I know I said I was going to stop, but my secondary objective is to empty all the gas on this car to trigger its reload. So I'll just do 3 more races here, which will probably put me around 18,000. 18 to 20,000 credits, which will put me in good shape for doing those other, on the Huracan. It'll do me good for applying some of those imports. I'll be able to apply about 3 to 4 imports. Your brain's all busted from 3 hours of English. I understand. I definitely understand. You know what might be a good idea? And I'm not saying this to be flip or anything. If the weather is relatively decent outside, I mean if it's not raining or anything, it might be good, Dark Phoenix, to, no kidding, like, maybe go take a 15-minute walk. Maybe just go outside and get some fresh air and look up at the sky. Clear your mind a bit. Take like a 15-minute walk and come back and then maybe try again. That's what I do when I need to clear my mind, clear my head. Sometimes I think I can like watch a YouTube or a Twitch stream or something to clear my head, but really all it does is give me more information to process, right? Because you're actually using your mind to follow the race. I don't know why that guy was going backwards. What the hell was up with that? I just took a clip of that for later. I have no idea why that guy was going backwards. That was hilarious. I was so distracted by it. I missed my... This is not the optimal route. I missed my route. But yeah, I'll just go outside and I'll just let my mind wander. And even daydream a little bit. And then that's usually enough of a reset to when I come back in, I can focus up and do what I need to do. Oh, it's pitch black where you are. Okay, maybe don't go for the walk outside. Unless you have a backyard. If you have a backyard, maybe you could go in the backyard and look up at the sky if there's stars. That does the same thing. I'm full of all kinds of ideas that may or may not apply to your particular situation. I have an infinite supply of ideas that may not help you at all. But my heart is in the right place. I'm trying to help you out. Because I've been there. I've been there where you still got some homework to do. My son's there just about every day, right? He still has a bit of homework to do, and he just wants the day to end. Or I'll be at work, right? Because I work at home. But I'll be on the computer doing work, and people are still like, hey, I need this done by end of day. Hey, I need this done by end of day. Hey, is it possible to get this done by end of day? And they're asking me all this at, quote, the end of the day. So I've been there before where you're like, brain hurts. And sometimes I have to tell them, wait till tomorrow, and I can get away with that. And then other times, I just need to go out, take a breath, do something to let my brain wind down. I should have nailed that thing, but I didn't. The game gave me a charity there. This is another sloppy race of mine. You guys can definitely tell the tracks that I've grinded on, because there's tracks that I'm like a well-oiled machine, and then there's tracks where it's like I'm just well-oiled and I'm all over the track. There's times when I'm well-oiled and times when I'm covered in Crisco. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just off the rails. The ADHD took over on that one. I don't know where I was going with it. I apologize. I'll try to pay more attention to my racing, because here is pretty tight. It's really easy to bite it here because there's a lot of stuff here that you are tempted to boost through that you just should not. Like I boosted there, which I shouldn't have, and now I have to be careful down here. 360 off this ramp. Fifth out of eighth. Alright. It's okay, as long as we're making the money. This is my last gas tank. And then after this, I'm going to have to take a pause briefly. I will come back, though, because we're going to upgrade. I'm just going to take like a 2-3 minute pause, and then I got to do the Centenario upgrade. Or not the Centenario, the Huracan upgrade. And then we'll try to see if we can get a little bit better in those events. There's still some unlocks that I can work toward. Clone Trooper AJ, hey, I have shown your YouTube video a couple of times, the one that you shared with us in Discord, and I've been practicing that track that you showed us the optimal path for yesterday, and my time has improved greatly. In fact, thanks to your help, I can repeatedly and regularly make it through the earthquake section of that track. So thank you so much for that help. And we also have another person on mobile, Dart Girl. Dart Girl, actually, if she's still on the chat in Twitch. Hopefully she's followed my link and joined the Discord. She was looking for other people. She was looking for a club to join on mobile. So I don't know, AJ, if you're able to help her with that or not. And I assume, because the name ends in Dart Girl, I assume her. So if I have the wrong pronoun, definitely feel free to correct me in the chat. I want to be respectful of folks, how folks are referred to. So if I get it wrong, kindly redirect me to the proper pronoun, and I will make every effort to remember and use it. So I'm not doing this technically flawless, but I am doing this really clean. I'm very proud of that race, actually. That was a pretty decent race. It was one-on-one, and I did it. Boom. Okay. So, folks, I am going to take a bit of a pause, just because I need to use the restroom, and I need to fill up on water. Whenever you're having a marathon game session, make sure that you have water and other beverages. You can have things like soda or whatever, but they're not going to hydrate you as well as water, so you want to make sure that you don't get dehydrated. You could drink a lot of soda and still get dehydrated. So, I'll be right back, folks. Let's see if my "will be right back" works. There we go. I need to do something much nicer for my "be right back." That's kind of lame. Hey folks, we are back. I apologize for the lackluster will be back screen. You deserve better. I can do better. By next time, I'll have a better we'll be right back screen. So, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna grab one more thing, but I'll unlock this so you guys can see while I'm gone. Basically, what I wanted to do is get my watch. So I promised my son, Crowded Attic, that we would have steak today. Pulling some steak out of the freezer. But the catch is, he's 16 now, he'll be 17 in a month, right? So the catch is, he has to grill his own steak. So I'll grill mine, and while I'm grilling it, I'll be teaching him how to grill his. Just teaching him life skills and stuff like that. So, El Popocho. Is the "We'll Be Back" thing that you're thinking of gonna have some kind of Taco Bell theme integration? By the way, I'm really bummed that all that was a friggin' trade token. I was really hoping for the 50,000 credits. I really could have used it. But that's okay, because grinding in multiplayer, we got ourselves up to 23,000. So I feel like I'm totally fine with that, El Popocho. If you want to work on a "We'll Be Right Back" screen, feel free, my friend. In fact, I can collaborate a little bit with you offline a little later. We can work together on the Taco Bell branding. I'm not going to be satisfied until we either A, get a lawsuit, or B, a cease and desist, or C, a sponsorship from Taco Bell. So we're going to get their attention one way or another. Clone Trooper AJ is trying to set up his brunch since he woke up at 12:43 p.m. his time. You know, Clone Trooper, you're not going to get any judgment from me because I myself did not get up this morning until 11:45 a.m. So only a little bit earlier than you, and I'm a grown-ass adult, so I'm in no position to judge. Dark Girl, are you still with us in the chats? Are you lurking, my friend? It's okay if you're not, but if you are, I just wanted to let you know that Clone Trooper AJ is here. He's the other gentleman I was talking about. Clydebot. Hello, Beep Boop. If you want to invite friends to this server, click the server name in the top left and click Invite People. Beep. Thank you, Clydebot. Did you add Clydebot? Tio? I don't know about him. Alright, I'm just double checking to see if Dark Girl got her invite. Dark Phoenix said he's got to go eat pizza, but he'll still watch, though. That was a while ago. Got to go buy. Okay. Alright. I'm going to actually... Oh, cool. I am actually following. I want to check out if I'm following. She's following me, but I want to give her a follow. I want to make sure that I support the people that support me. So, to be clear, it's not required that anybody support me, especially not financially. But it's not required that people follow me for me to follow them. If somebody does follow me and they seem like a pretty good person, I'll generally follow them back. Just because I think there's plenty of room out there on the internets for all of us to be successful. Alright, let me see here. What is going on? I thought I had... Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I had other upgrades that I could do for this, but I didn't. I'm mistaken. Alright, that's 13, that's 13. That's 15. That's 16. So I'm gonna go with the nitro upgrade first. And wow. How far is this gonna let me upgrade? That's very interesting. So I need 1,100 more credits to get my next upgrade. I was hoping that I had those $5,000 import part upgrade things that I could do, but I don't. So I'm not going to be able to really make as much headway there as I thought I could. Let's see, what can I try to do? The Tryon Nemesis. I'll try this one more time. I don't think I can win this race. Honestly, my Ravani Beast X is not, the force is not strong with this one. Let me see, what goes on here? 1,500, yeah, see, I can't. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, for the Rizvani, because this is cheap, I'm going to get that upgrade. I'm going to try this race, folks. I don't think I got the oomph. I don't think I got the chutzpah to do this. I don't think I got the speed. But I got the need. But I got to be careful not to have the greed. Sorry, I'm bursting into random song. I've been watching SNL skits. There's an SNL skit that has the gentleman that was formerly from Nickelodeon. Back when I was a kid, he used to be on all of that. But he's got a skit on Saturday Night Live called What Up With That, where he interviews guests, or at least he's supposed to. He'll have all these big name guests, like super big name guests. And like on one of them he had Jim Carrey. On another one he had Robin Williams. And instead of interviewing them, he basically just interviews them, hypes up like he introduces them, hypes up like he's gonna interview them. And then he just ends up like going into random songs with like crazy random stuff and random people from the audience coming out and doing stuff. And then he's like, I'm sorry, we're out of time. Join us next time. I think it's funny. My wife is like, no, this is not, why are you watching this? This is not funny. But I think it's hilarious. So check that on YouTube. It's What Up With That. Saturday Night Live. Ah, okay. You're gonna lurk? That's okay. Always welcome to alert, Clone Trooper AJ. Appreciate your contributions. And I apologize for my crappy reading as I'm gonna try that one more time. Mainly because I wasn't paying attention. I was paying more attention to the chat, and I kind of went into autopilot. Right now, in mobile and PC, the multiplayer season we have is Chaos. We use all the cars in each class in one multiplayer league, so it's Slipstream, which is Chaos. Slipstream is Chaos. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dark Girl, if you're still on and you're not familiar with what Slipstream is, basically what happens is when you're racing, every single car gets a trail behind them, like an animated trail on the track. And if you get into that trail, basically you're within the vacuum created by the jet stream that they create, by their own acceleration, right, from the aerodynamics of the car. And so what happens is if you go behind them and you can thread it so that you're following their their path pretty closely, you can get added speed and you accumulate boost much quicker. And then the idea is that you slingshot out from their slipstream and then nitro, and you can just blast right by them. But while you're doing that to them, other people are potentially doing that to you. So you're actually trying to also drive erratically so that you don't create a stable slipstream, because you don't want other people using your speed against you. It's really interesting. It's absolute chaos, like AJ says, and it's completely frustrating. It's madness. I know what you mean by each class. You mean D class can go against S class and all that. That's gotta be insane, starting off Bronze League with D to S class cars. That's just gotta be absolute madness. I'm sure we'll get that. We'll get a special event like that at some point, and I'll complain much about it, I'm sure. Alright, I don't have enough stars to give that another try. I didn't upgrade this enough. My best race time was 1 minute 33. So, and that's a really expensive race for me to experiment on. So let me see here, what do I need to do? Go back to multiplayer. This car, oop, not that car. My Ferrari 488 GTB will definitely get the job done. Looking at the time here, it's 3:53. I think I'm gonna play. I know I said half an hour. I know, Clone Trooper. It's gotta be, that's part of the mix though, right? You gotta accept the new people with the experienced people. So, yep. So, and oh, as a heads up, Clone Trooper, Dark Girl is new to the game. Like, I'm talking brand new. I think she just started playing like a week or so ago. So go easy. I know you're super excited about some of your progress and all that other stuff, but definitely try to remember that she's brand new. So let's give a good impression for the community, and let's give some good advice and some good support and understanding for somebody totally new to the game. You've got some really great advice. Like I said, AJ, your advice on the oops, I just screwed the pooch on that totally. That was all me. There's no excuse for that one, guys. I totally screwed that one up. Fortunately, a lot of them did too. The sad thing is I probably could have been first place if I hadn't screwed that up. So we'll see if I can get it back, because other people are biting it. I think I got a chance in this one at first if I just don't screw up. So don't try to win, Dash. Just try not to screw up. I'm getting a little sloppy there. I need to clean it up. My bad. I've just been toxic due to me playing the game for way too long. AJ, do not worry about it, my friend. You know the reason why I bring it up and why I say it is because you are a good guy. You're trying to come in, you're trying to help. You're getting excited, and that's awesome. I think it'd be weird if you weren't excited and proud about how much progress you've made in the game. AJ's been playing since September, folks, and he is amazing. He's got so many cars just completely maxed out. He's been sharing clips on YouTube for how other people can, you know, what are some of the best routes, what are some of the max ranks that some of these cars can get, so you know which ones are worth upgrading and which ones to wait on. AJ, you've been a great help and super active in the chat, so definitely don't ever worry about it. I know sometimes I get a bit excited, and I can tend to, my support ends up becoming bragging, and my bragging sometimes ends up becoming, like you said, toxic. And I think I'm being funny, or I think that I'm being, like, you know, impressive, and I don't realize until later. Usually other people pull me aside afterwards and they say, hey, look, don't do this, don't say that, that wasn't funny. And by that time I've already done a ton of damage, and I just didn't know because I was an idiot. So I appreciate that you take the feedback very well, and you take it to heart, and you instantly respond to it. So I think you're a great guy. We're good. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, since I'm here, they're gonna get a bad impression of TGE. What's TGE? El Papocho. I think the only thing people are gonna get, you know, I think you and I, you know, the biggest contribution is our discussion of we have to make sure people understand Taco Bell, right? So hopefully I made a clip of that. I don't remember if we made a clip of that, but there was a race for folks that are new. There was a race like 2 months back now, I think. I was doing awesome. I was in first place, and there was nobody there. Like, nobody on the map. I was doing amazing. And out of nowhere, this car, like a friggin' rocket, appears on the map and then just shoots right by me just before the finish line and takes first. And I'm like, what the literal hell just happened? I think I took a clip, and we watched it, and then we started joking, like, nobody can go that fast unless they desperately need to use the bathroom, and they just have no idea, you know, when the next bathroom exit is, you know. You ever been in that situation where you're in the car and you need to go really bad, but you don't know when you can stop the car, and you don't know if where you can stop the car there's a bathroom, so you're just driving, or the person driving for you is just going as fast as possible. Hey, I improved. Last time I did that race, I slammed right into the side of that wall. This time I improved. I still didn't do that technically flawless, but I did that way better than one of my previous races. I think you guys saw yesterday. That was a total dumpster fire. But I mostly recovered it. So yeah, we started joking about people going at toilet speeds and Taco Bell speeds. That's where the whole Taco Bell references come in, is that, you know, when you're driving, like, the cleanliness of your pants depend on it. You're driving Taco Bell speeds. Because for all we know, it's Taco Bell is the reason that you have to, you know, go to the bathroom in the first place. AJ did himself a 10K rep grind one time. Stopped at 40K because he wore himself out. You know what? I'm working on. I think I'm almost up to 10K for today. Not total. I just mean for today in particular. Let's see how much rep I got. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, okay. I'm not as decent as I thought I was. I've been grinding away, but I guess I've only earned 3,800 rep so far. So not nowhere near as high as you. A 10K rep grind. That's a lot of grinding, man. That's a couple 20 multiplayer seasons or series, yeah. So yeah, I'm currently at the top of the leaderboard, but you did 10K per day. That's insane, man. That is totally insane. How many hours a day did that take? I'm gonna guess and say 8 hours a day. Of course, it depends on your skill too. So maybe you, like, if you're getting second and first place, which is probably mostly what you're getting because you're so good, it's probably somewhere between 5 hours if you're like first place and second place almost every time, to as much as 8 to 10 hours if it was like lots of stuff not quite high. Tio, the crazy Mexican, appeared and made the Taco Bell fuel a meme. We're gonna make that a meme, or we're gonna get a cease and desist from Taco Bell. That's what we're going for. Some recognition. I want, you know. And if they send me the cease and desist, I got a sense of humor. Like, I'll reply back and say, hey, look, we don't need to get lawyers involved. All you need to do is get me like Taco Bell box meals, and I will 100%. I will have a little table here. You'll see my microphone over here, and you'll see my Taco Bell box meals here. And I'll tear into those box meals, man. I can be bought. I'm just going to be, not with money. Like, people can't buy me with money. I have what I need. I'm not rich, but I have enough. So, but you can buy me with Taco Bell, man. You send me some free Taco Bell. What do you need? What do you need? You send me the free Taco Bell, I'll get you what you need. Leo, man, with the knockdown, the early knockdown, sent me all the way back to the end of the pack. So now that I know that I'm basically doomed to lose this track, I'm just gonna kind of have fun with it. It's a shame, too, because I really know this track. I really know this track. I'm gonna do a 360 off of this. You gotta be careful because if you 360 with a weak rank car on that particular ramp, you will actually clip the highway that you're trying to jump on, and that will wreck you, and that's not what you want. Also, this ramp, you can't halfway that ramp. If you're gonna do that one, there's no wall to the left. There's a little bit of a gap, so it's easy to just clip. It's not like here where if you go too far to the right, there's a building there that you can kind of graze and use to keep you on track. If you hit that other ramp wrong, you're screwed. So you really got to commit to that one. Guys, I'm pretty happy with that outcome, actually. I got taken down very early in that race, which usually means, you saw, they knocked me all the way to the back. Usually means the end of times, but somehow I was able to thread it through the ranks and pull out a first place. I'm pretty happy with that outcome, actually. I kind of feel like I should have gotten more than 86 rep points for that, but I'll take it. It's fine. That was definitely worth it. And look at that. I got like close to 6,000 credits for that placement too. Don't turn off the music. Why? Don't do that to me. It's good music. It's good music, isn't it, Mario? Tanuki Mario thinks it's good music. Here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. No. No, don't eat my protein shake. No. No. I can't pause. Kitty cat. Do not eat the protein shake. Ooh. That was unfortunate. I never get taken out there, but I don't know why I hit him head on. Folks, I'm not doing good on this race. It's all me on this one. It's all me. I made the mistake off the jump. I made the mistake on that train, and it's costing me dearly. I will not be getting first place in this race, no matter what. I can get that nitro bottle, though. I'm gonna try to go for this ramp, the middle. There we go. Come over here. And when I see that arrows to the left, I actually hang a right. I tried to go for the middle of the ramp. I went up that ramp a little too high, but it's okay. I'm gonna take a left. Avoid that truck. And jump. Dead last, but that was all me. That was definitely all me. I did not perform at my best. Could I have done better in that race? Na 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 na. Actually, yes, I could have done better, but it was just, it threaded too perfectly with the music. Here we go, here we go. It is about time. And I wish they hadn't cut off the rest of the song, because I like that song. That would have really pumped me up. Bang, 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 bang. The fire's the weapon. Bang, 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 bang. Don't stop till my cat pulls the plug out of the back of the computer. Don't go back there. Don't go back there, folks. I might lose the stream. This is a warning. My cat is contemplating going back in the wires where she should not go. If the feed gets cut, it is not the end of times. Coronavirus did not consume me. Oh! I wanted to take that ramp, and I just didn't do it because I was too worried about my cat. She's still looking back there. She's debating. My cat's being devious. She's being mischievous. She's gonna cause some damage. I can't think of anything that rhymes with damage. I missed that boost bottle, darn it. Come on, wipe out, my friend, wipe out. Alright, can I do this? Four out of 7, I'll take it. Fromage? Cheese. Why? El Popocho, you're Mexican. Why are you saying cheese in French? Oh, fromage in Mexican is image? In French, that is cheese. Couper le fromage means cut the cheese. Hey, kitty kitty. How you doing? Now she's back there. She's like, okay, maybe I'll cut the feed. Okay, if I can't cut the feed, I will join the feed. What's up, kitty? Hey, That cat just does what she wants. She's her own. She's kind of my spirit animal. She's very weird in her attitude. Sometimes she'll be like, pet me, love me. Other times she'll be like, don't touch me, don't even look at me. What are you doing? Get out of here. She's very much my spirit animal. You just speak a bit of French fries? You speak a bit of freedom fries, my friend? That was the silliest thing in the world that America did. Calling French toast freedom toast and French fries freedom fries. Neither of those things are actually even French. But here, kitty kitty. Come here. Join me, kitty. Come on. You can join me. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I love you. Alright. Here we go. You want to get my lap? You can get my lap. No? Make up your mind. No? You're gonna go away? Okay. You have a good day, Miss Chloe. Thank you for joining me, if only briefly. No! I'm not happy about that one. That was a little bit of both. It would have been better for me to not take that ramp at all. The problem is I boosted before the ramp, and I know better. I should not have boosted. Okay. It's alright though, we're back in third place. I should have 360'd off of that, I didn't, but that's okay. I'm a little gun shy of the ramps now since I screwed up that one ramp so bad, but I just need to get over it. It's okay, Dash. It's okay. I'll take third, that's fine. I'm lucky to get third after how I screwed up that ramp. Had I not screwed up the ramp, I probably could have got first on that. Man, I'm doing enough multiplayer grinding. I really wish that this was counting toward a card, because I'm pretty sure I've done over 20 races already. At this point, I'm just trying to grind. Just trying to grind for cash. Don't make a clip of that. I don't want people to know. Keep that on the down low. But basically, I'm just trying to get the money that I need to upgrade the Huracan. so I can rock those dailies. If there's 5 days of dailies on the Huracan, I at least want to see... I at least want to be grinding that with the best Huracan possible. I won't unlock the Huracan this season, unfortunately, but I think I can get maybe halfway there. Which is better than nothing, I guess, but... Oh! I'm gonna go right. I didn't remember. That was a... I knew I couldn't make it, and I went for it anyway. Yeah, this race was a dumpster fire. Oop. Oh, ah! Alright, anybody experienced to the game, I'm sorry for this race and what a mess this has been. Anybody new to this game, my best advice is don't do what you just saw me do. That was not the optimal route. I'm just trying to show you what to avoid doing. Alright. Oh. Come on, what the heck, man? Get off my fender. Fifth place, I'll take it. You know what I mean? 5th place out of 8th when I drove that crappy. Had I not driven that crappy, I probably could have been a shoo-in for 2nd or 3rd, but... I did not have game that race. That was not, I'm kind of embarrassed. I'll have to delete that from the stream. That never happened. I'm going to try to get to 30 credits. 30,000. I don't mind right now, because right now I'm grinding for rep. Check the Discord, lol. Dash V reposed. Oh no. I'll have to check it after this race. I have a feeling somebody made a clip of me saying, I gotta grind for cash. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Tio, don't let me forget, man. At some point, we need to make you a moderator in the Discord. Fortunately, we've had really well-behaved people coming in. Everybody that's been in the Asphalt community has been great. You got Clone Trooper AJ helping us out with best routes, giving us hints on some of the upgrades. We got you constantly making sure our spirits are up and that we're warned of the blessings and the curse of Taco Bell. We got people across mobile, Switch, and PC. We got a really good group going. Now as we grow, because we are growing over time, slowly but surely, I just want to make sure that we're able to keep things sane. Frank G, what up, man? I made it, yes! Second place, yeah, I'll take second, because Frank G, man. Good game, Frank G. Street Rampage is his club name. I got beaten out by Bread. Club name Speed Heat. But that was a good race. That was definitely a good race. Bebop Pro, how about this update? Isn't it nice? You know what? I would like to see a bit more of the new track. More frequently featured, more prominently featured. I don't like that the first season... Actually, I'll show you in a second what I'm talking about. the first season required quite a bit of grinding before I could even join it, so I didn't like that. And then also I can't complete that season because I'm stuck behind an unlock. So let's see, what did I do? So welcome to paradise, right? It took a bit of grinding because I had to level up the BMW Z4 LCI, and then you see I maxed it out. That helped me get all the way to the end, and even though I was outranked, or actually I was exactly at the rank needed to beat this, I did manage to squeak out a win my second race on that. So I completed this season, but then it dumped me into this scenario where, let me show you. It dumped me into this scenario where I don't have the rank. Like, I'm nowhere, and it's not like it's close and maybe I can still do it. I can squeak it out. It's like I'm not even close to 2200. So basically I can't do anything further with the new season content unless I'm going to play multiplayer or a daily event. Single player, I'm kind of stuck until I unlock the Lamborghini Huracan. So generally speaking, I like the new cars. They're cool. I love the new track. It's gorgeous. It looks like a lot of fun. And the races that I have done with it in multiplayer and some of the first season, they're really good. I just wish I could do more of it. I feel like I'm doing a lot of grinding of stuff that I was looking forward to, doing less of. I'm doing a lot more of it just so I can do some of the stuff I really want to be doing. I was also hoping that we'd see more than just the Caribbean tracks added. I think there's a Japan series of tracks as well that I was hoping would come with this update that we didn't get yet. So overall, I know that sounded a lot negative. I love the update. What I don't like is I don't like how they've packaged it, and I don't like all the grinding that I'm having to go through of stuff that had nothing to do with the update, just so I can experience, like anybody that joined me yesterday, between yesterday's game time, the offline grinding game time, and then today's streaming game time, I probably have a good 6-7 hours into the update, and I've only played like maybe 30 minutes of the new content. That's why I'm a little bit bummed out. I would rather that it be the other way around, where I'd played 6 hours and most of it was the new content. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get to it. It's fine. It's not like it's, life or death type thing. But Beep Bop, definitely worth doing. If you have not seen, I'm gonna do another multiplayer, and hopefully, God, if you're listening, if you can hear me, this ain't gonna be the last thing I'm ever gonna ask for. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know me better than that. I know me better than that. But if you could do me a solid and make this next race be the Caribbean, I would greatly appreciate it. Nope, it's the Nile River. It's okay. I understand. You're not a genie. You can't just magically give me everything because I asked for it. It's alright. Let's see how you are. Alright, we're gonna go left. And we're gonna go right. Oh, and I meant to go right and do that jump, but that wolf knocked me to the left. That was not the left that I wanted to take. It was the left that I had to take. Homa, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. It's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Are you joining us on YouTube or are you joining us on Twitter, my friend? I'm sorry. Twitch. YouTube or Twitch? Twitch just needs to buy Twitter, so when I say you joining me on YouTube or you joining me on Twitter, I'm speaking correctly. Boom. Now, a tip that I'm going to give you guys, some people want to avoid those cars at all costs. The ones that are parked on the road for no reason. I say don't try to avoid them completely. try to get as close to them as you can without striking them, because you want that near miss so that you can build up your boost bar. Those cars aren't bad. They can actually be a really good asset if you remember where they are and if you use them to keep your boost bar going. So Poma, are you playing Asphalt 9 Legends already? If so, what platform? Alright, this is going to empty my gas, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and see what upgrades I can do to the Huracan while this regenerates. One of the things that they did do in this update, Bebop Pro, that I am a super huge fan of, they reduced the amount of time it takes to regenerate gasoline. And that's going to be a permanent thing. It's not just like for the week or the day that they did the update. It's been confirmed on the Asphalt Legends 9 Facebook page. It's been confirmed that that's a permanent change, that we're going to regenerate fuel much quicker than in the past. And I think that's awesome, because honestly, waiting 4 or 5 hours for a fuel regen was kind of bull. It's just way too long to have to wait. It's okay that they make you pace yourself, but 5 hours is kind of ridiculous. So we should be able to grind a lot quicker than we have in the past. I'm not driving this as clean as I could, but this is the new track, Bebop Pro. If you haven't seen it already, if you have seen it, what are your thoughts on it? You heard mine. I see that you've been racing a bit. Your reputation points went up a little bit. You helped us get to 5,000, so thank you. But what are your thoughts on the new update? I love this new track. I just want to be able to play more of it. Hone my skills. Boom, 5th out of 8. I'll take it. I could have run that a lot cleaner. I think I could have gotten at least 3rd on that if I raced it a little cleaner, but it is what it is, my friends. Okay, while those are regenning, let's go to our dailies. Beatbot Pro says, I've been slacking a bit because I got tired of the repetitive maps, but overall, I like the look and challenge of the new features. I really like the Caribbean map. I think it's excellent. It's a beautiful mix of hazards and stunts, and I'm really digging it. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. I think I need to get handling upgrades at this point. Okay. Okay. Nope. I should have known that by looking at it. I didn't need the computer to do the math for me. Alright, so I don't have all my acceleration yet. I need to upgrade the acceleration. I'm gonna go ahead and bail on this because I still have some tickets I can refill. If I was at 10 tickets, I would take a chance. But instead what I'm going to do is go back into multiplayer, and I'm going to grind out a bit more money to get everything, all my $1,200 upgrades done. And I still got, what I'll do is I'll drain all 5 tickets on the Mercedes-Benz AMG GTS. That'll build us some rep. And then, so you know, sorry. So you know Beatbot Pro, the the next unlock is going to be 3 blueprints for the Centenario, which isn't going to help me out too much because I've already got the Centenario maxed. But it should help out you and the other folks in the club that are still working that up. And then the one immediately following that I'm really looking forward to. That one's actually 75 tokens, which I could use. And then the one after that is credits. So I really want to see the... next couple of unlocks, but they're going to take a while to get to because they require a lot of rep. Taiwan James knocked me out. Someone else there fell in the drink. A turd fleck. Is that guy's name a turd fleck? That's what it looks like. Why would you make your name a turd fleck? I'm gonna make my name, I'm gonna update my name. I'm not gonna be just me dash me anymore. I'm gonna be Taco Bell Remnants. That's gonna be my name. Taco Bell Remnants, and people can kind of ponder that for a while. Why is he called Taco Bell Remnant? Oh, that's disgusting. They'll have to think about it for a while, and then they'll regret thinking about it. Oh man, I'm hitting all those cars. 6 out of 8. I got knocked down super early in, and that kind of did it. What was it? Arterfleck. Arterfleck. Okay, so it's not a turd fleck. It's Arterfleck. Okay. Like, why would you name yourself a turd fleck? Why, who would do that? Who does that? Closing my protein shake so that the I finished it, but the cat was all maybe I can lick the cup. No, don't do that. Never mind. All right. I gotta dust off my gaming area, I can tell. I'll have to do that tonight. Notice that near miss. Notice that near miss. Those are both deliberate. You always take a bit of a risk with that near miss stuff, but I think it's worth it. Because when things come together, look at how much extra boost I have, and it's definitely helping me. And right now, that little bit of boost that I got for those near misses were enough to help me hold second quite a bit longer. Another near miss. Another near miss. Loading up the boost bar. I'm going to take the left on this, and I'm going to commit to this ramp and then pull right. If you just hit that ramp normal and you don't pull to the right off of that ramp, you're going to end up nailing that wall. You want to turn a bit early. I didn't quite do it. I turned a little too early. Get the boost. You definitely want to fishtail on this one early, and then you want to fishtail back. There's a trick to that one. Back in yesterday's stream, Clone Trooper AJ actually did a run-through of a map that has that S-curve, and he actually shows you the optimal way to do it. So you want to pay attention to the boost and the brake patterns, and especially pay attention to when he decides to cut into it. Generally speaking, for that S-curve, you want to get as far to the left as you can ahead of the first turn, and then you want to begin the turn early so that you're kind of coming through the S straight. You almost want to do like a 90-degree turn into the S-curve, boost and brake and fishtail your way around the other part of the S. So that's how you do it. If you're riding the guardrails on that one, you're not doing it correctly. You can get through it, but you're going to lose a lot of time and you're potentially going to wipe out. So that turn is a very trolly one. You just showed the video on the Discord? Nice. Very nice. Dash V reposed. Nice. We're gonna do, I don't know if Dark Girl is still watching. Hey, awesome gamers. What we're gonna do, folks that were watching already saw my run through of Pudong Rise. So what I'm gonna do now actually though is I'm gonna share the Discord, and I'm actually gonna show you. We're gonna pause this for a second, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you Clone Trooper AJ's run through of this, because he does a really good run through of how to do that S curve. Let's check this out. This is Clone Trooper AJ's run-through of Pudong Rise, and this is how to do the optimal path, including the tricky S-curves. Boost, brake boost, and 360. Goes into a nitro shockwave. He does the near miss, picks the left ramp, 360. He's gonna do the middle ramp, 360. Now he's coming up to that S curve, I believe. Nope, not yet. I'm a little bit early. He takes the left on here because it's more of a straight shot, and it sets you up to line up pretty well with, there's an upcoming barrel roll ramp. Took the barrel roll ramp. Now he's gonna hang a sharp left. He's gonna take the right route here. I usually take the left, but he goes for the boost. Takes a right here. I almost always go through the other thing, so I'm gonna take the right from now on and try that. I trust you, AJ. Okay, shortcut there. Does his jump. Oh, and you take the right mode there. Interesting. That's very different. That's very different than my path, my friend. I'm gonna have to give that a shot. I'm gonna have to give that a shot. I'm gonna show you guys first. I thought that was gonna be the S-curve navigation. I'm gonna show you the S-curve navigation that he shows us. This is reach for the sky. Best route for noobs. I think this is the one. I think this is the one with the S-curve. Or am I looking in the wrong channel? It's really tricky. Sometimes you need to do the other in that channel. Okay, I think it's this one, Clone Trooper, where you show us the S-curve navigation. Yes, it is. Shanghai, reach for the sky. So we're gonna do he's negotiating an S-curve in this race. And the other one he skipped he did a different path. than what I normally do. So I'm going to have to try that path. Again, he's playing on mobile, but these path routes and stuff align with the Switch, so he's gonna go for that ramp. Hits it. Now watch what he does. Watch how early he starts this turn. Boom. And then boom. Right? That was nice. He was a little bit close to the left wall there, but still, that was a nice clean, no contact, so don't be afraid to break in there. Don't be afraid to boost. So, folks, I'm going to share in the Twitch, because some of you might be new. I'm going to share the link to the Discord again. That way, if you folks want to check these out, the Discord is -V and Friends, and these are being shared in the channels Asphalt 9 Legends. Feel free to share your own paths as well in there. Feel free to share your own tips and tricks if you're particularly happy or proud of any if you're particularly happy about any unlocks that you've gotten recently. Feel free to share those. Only rule of the Discord, don't be a jerk. So if we have to boot you and ban you, we will. We don't want to do that. We haven't had to do that yet. Everybody's been really awesome, really helpful, great community. But just got to give that warning that it's up to us. I don't want to have to make the community great again. I want the community to always be great. So do your best, my friends. So Discord. My keyboard's being glitchy. Here is the, oops, I'm sorry guys. So here is the Discord link for our friends. Bam. Feel free to join us on the Discord, no matter what your platform. I am playing on the Nintendo Switch, which means I'm a little bit behind of the PC and the mobile versions, but other than that, it is the same game. So I am going to, oh, we got COVID warnings here. How do I get rid of, okay, I got it, thank you. I'm gonna stop sharing the Discord. We're gonna go back into Asphalt. It's officially an hour after I said I was gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna play till 4:45. So we got 6 minutes left, my friends, and then I have to make good. I promised my son, Crowded Attic 400, I promised him I was gonna teach him how to grill steak. So we're gonna get the grill, we're gonna take it out back, and we're gonna make some steak. So Tiger Roblox, how are you doing, my friend? Is it Tiger or Tigger? I think it's Tiger because there's only one G, right? Out of time. Easy come and easy go. Welcome, Tiger. Appreciate you coming on in. Hope that you're having some fun. I'm just playing the game, and we're sharing some alternate routes. We're sharing some optimal routes, and we're playing some of the new content in the Nintendo Switch update. So it's not completely new to Asphalt 9. The mobile and the PC games have had this content for a while, but it's relatively new. Oh, it's not relatively. It is. The Caribbean maps are brand new to Nintendo Switch. You're in the Discord voice channel with us. I haven't yet enabled voice yet, Clone Trooper. So I don't know that voice is coming up on this. Mainly because I have to figure out how to balance it so that the voice chat doesn't overpower the game or me or whatnot. So, have you got McLaren? I will show you what I have right after this multiplayer race, my friend. I have a lot of cars. Nowhere near as much as Clone Trooper AJ. So if you want to check out the Discord, Clone Trooper, would you be cool with taking some pictures of your garage, showing us some of your cars? He's got like so much of the garage maxed out. It is unbelievable. It's quite impressive. That would be great. That'd be great. You guys check out Clone Trooper's garage in the Discord. I'll even show a picture after this race. I'll load up Discord and we'll show up what he's got going on. It's impressive. He's been playing since September, I think. I've only been playing since December, so. I got back from Peru just in time, though. Oh my goodness. Now the government's shutting down. I'm in the US and the government's shutting down travel to all kinds of places and everything. It's a scary time to be traveling. Do I have any tips for getting money in this game? I do. Generally speaking, play lots of multiplayer. Do your daily events. So do the daily events and do the daily challenges as often as you can. It's slow, it's a grind, but it's the best way. It's really the best way to do it. Joining a good club can be good too, if you get a good club. If you're in a club where nobody's active, or you're not in a club, get yourself in a club that's nice and active. You don't want to be the only person working to those club rewards. The first couple are really easy to get, but the other ones are really, really difficult. So make sure you get people that are playing at least a couple times a week. If you're lucky, you'll get people that play every single day. Let's take a look. First, I'll show you my garage, and then you can kind of see, we'll see Clone Troopers. I'm going to go out of multiplayer so I can show you the entire garage and not the subset. You'll see I've maxed my garage, at least for the Switch. The PC and mobile can go quite a bit higher. But I've maxed a few cars out. Some of these a lot of them I've maxed the stars, but I haven't fully, or I've maxed the upgrades, but I haven't fully maxed like import parts and stuff like that. It gets pretty expensive. And then there's just a bunch that I haven't even begun to unlock yet, so I still have quite a few unlocks to go. So this is generally my stuff. So S rank, I only have the Lamborghini Centenario, but I'm working on maxing that guy out. That's one of my go-to cars. The Lamborghini Aventador, I'm pretty close to getting full stars on that. I have only 5 days worth of dailies left before it's maxed out star-wise. And then I'm just working on the upgrades. Ferrari LaFerrari, I just got. It's not really helping me out much. Dodge Viper GTS is good in a pinch when my Aston Martin Vulcan is in the shop. But I love this car. This is one of my favorite cars, actually, in the game. The Sin R1 550 is a really good car. The SCG 003S is my go-to B rank, followed by the Ferrari F12 TDF. What else do I got? The Asterion I'll pull out every now and then. I'm using that in multiplayer pretty heavily. What else do I got going on that's really good? The Acura, I really wish I could star this up. I'm just getting totally unlucky with the card packs, and there's not really anything. Once you get the first star in it, there's nothing else in any of the seasons that help you star this up. It's a great car, but right now the Pineapple High Speed, the Pininfarina, I don't know. The Pineapple High Speed is the one I'm working on now. That's a pretty good car. Let's see what else we got going on here that's good. The Ford Shelby is coming up the ranks. Initially, this was a really weak car, but the 4-star ability on this really lets you get that up there. The DS E-Tense is a really good cleanup car. Don't let the 1900 max fool you. This is totally maxed out, everything. But don't let the 1900 fool you. This car handles and races and boosts incredibly well. Some of these other ones maxed, it's like they're not even worth using. It's kind of embarrassing, but... So before you go, Tiger, check out AJ's if you want to. Check out AJ's did you post it in the general, my friend? Where'd you post it? Oh, I'm not clicking on Discord. I'm clicking on my picture of Discord. There we go. Oh, let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out. The Beast X maxed out. Impressive. Viper ACR maxed out. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm jealous of this one. I really wish I had that one maxed out. All of these. The H2. Very nice. Good job. See what else we got going on. The BMW 3.0. Nice. The Evora Sport. Nice. Working on that Chevrolet Camaro, huh? You'll get there. You'll get there. Oh, wow. The G60 maxed. The Andy Griffith Show maxed almost. Nice. The Ferrari. I haven't even seen this one. That looks amazing with the lightning on the grill. The Elise Sprint. The Tense, I got that one. The Challenger, yep. The Volkswagen Sport. Nice. This is a great garage, man. You've done some really good leveling up. Very nice. Good job, Clone Trooper. Thank you for sharing that with us. It's also a good resource for if you're trying to be strategic about what cars to level up. There's nothing worse than sinking a lot of upgrades into a car only to find out the next star level, you know, the max is not going to be all that much, and you leveled up a car for, not for nothing. There'll be some event later. There'll be some multiplayer. There'll be some time that you can put it to use. But some cars are definitely way more frequently usable than others, so... folks, use Clone Troopers screenshots there as a resource to help you strategize what's actually worth maxing out early and what can kind of wait a bit. I know I said 4:45 I was going to end it. I'm going to end it at 5. We'll end it at 5. I promise. What do we got going on here? Multiplayer. What I'm going to do is, I'm basically going to multiplayer it until I finish the Mercedes-Benz. I got 3 more races in me. That'll be about 5-10 minutes. Then, I will call it done. I'll probably do the Huracan grinding offline a little bit later, or maybe I'll start a stream later. I don't know. It depends. I've been kind of streaming a lot today, so I think maybe the rest of the day I should spend with my family, probably. So... Ha 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 ha! Yeah, Clone Trooper AJ is an amazing player. I'm an okay player. I'm getting better. I'm learning. But Clone Trooper AJ is an amazing player. And it is amazing of him to share some of his skills with us. That was me nailing the guardrail because I was watching chat. I even had to upgrade the horrendous C-Class SRT-8. I know, the game has a habit of even useless cars, like, they'll do this event where unless you have the most useless of cars totally maxed out, you're either not going to be able to get anything in the event, or you're not going to be able to finish a season. I hate that they do that. I think they do it deliberately just so you don't... There's certain cars that are obviously better than others, And I think they just want to make you pace it so that you're not sinking everything into the best cars and then totally ignoring the crap cars. But still, like, if the car is that crappy, why the hell even put it in? You know what I mean? I understand if you're trying to be realistic to the car's real-world comparative performance. But if the car has no right to be in the game, like, even within its class, like, some of the stuff in D class is amazing maxed out. And some of the class in D class is, like, terrible. It's like, why is this car even for D class, why is this car here? Like, what's the point? What's the good of having a maxed out D class car at 1200 when other D class cars can max out at, like, you know, 2200? Like, that makes no sense to me. What does D class even mean at that point if there can be that much variance in the ranking? It's not about skill at that point then. It's about how long have you been grinding or how much money have you spent to get yourself enough unlocks to get the highest rank. And that's not right. That's what makes multiplayer so unbalanced, I think. Now, that said, would I avoid playing the game entirely because of this complaint? No, because you don't have to drop any money into it. So if you've got the time to grind through it, it'll take you months, but you can actually compete with somebody who just came in yesterday and throws down a ton of money. Time or money, my friends, that's the only way to get ahead. You buy your way ahead or you invest your time. I am a little bit of a mix. There has been times that I said, screw that, I'm not grinding anymore. I'm impatient. It's been a couple of weeks. I got 10 bucks. That's a good deal. And there's been times you see the tree, you start the turn. That tree on the left was my marker for starting my turn. If you wait till after the tree, you're gonna miss the turn and eat guardrail. So as you can see, I'm not a terrible player, but there's people that have just a lot better upgraded cars than me, and they are better than me maybe as a racer. I missed that boost. I shouldn't have hit that side or that other side. I should have been able to just go straight. You don't have to do any of those curves. You can just nail that part straight, and you don't have to curve until that last bit. So, not a technically flawless race. It wasn't a terrible one, but I kind of screwed the pooch toward the very end. I don't think it would have gotten me a higher placing, though. That was a pretty good competitive race. Those people had me outskilled and outclassed, I think. My last gas tank. And then maybe, depending on where we're at, maybe I do a Huracan upgrade, and depending on how I feel about it, maybe I go ahead and do a Huracan race. And depending on how that goes, we'll determine if I do a few more dailies and then cook steaks, or if I just say the heck with it and call it a day and do some steaks. The awkward silence, man. Awkward silence. You gotta work on that game law. The fact that it just cuts off abruptly, like it doesn't like slowly fade out, leads me to believe that there's a bug. That wasn't intentional that they cut out the music, I think. There's a bug, and I'm hopeful they'll fix it. For free, this is a hell of a package. Gee. That was nice, my friend. Nice takedown. So now I'm in the back of the pack. I'm not using my best car. Really? Really? Dude. There's no chance now. There's absolutely no chance. The game just totally, completely... I remember you did a video on this route, my friend. You did a very helpful video on this route, actually. I'm pretty sure your video, the optimal route did not include getting stuck behind a sideways car on the highway for a full 5 seconds. That was complete BS. I don't have enough height to get up there. Yep. Yep. Getting knocked down early and sent to the back, I probably could have recovered from and still pulled out like a fourth or fifth place. Having that car that I boosted through turn sideways, fly in front of me, and stop, that's unrecoverable. There's no coming back from that one, my friends. Pay attention at the start of where I do that route. You take the ramps at the start too. Yes. Alright, I think I don't have enough to do a meaningful upgrade on this. I'm gonna double check. 20. 20. No, 12. 12. I got enough. Bam. So now all the other ones are at 20, 20, 20. I will go ahead and give this a shot. For one ticket, I'll take the chance. So, folks, this one is going to be 1,000 minarets. We have to look up what a minaret is. I don't know what a minaret is. Alright, let's see if we can do this. What's the right now? I don't know what you mean, what's the right now? I think you mean what's the club rep, right? Oh, what's the time? I don't know. I'm going for a race time. So I'm not going to check the wall clock time yet. Not until my race is over, my friend. I got my watch, but I can't afford to look away. I should have taken that ramp, but I didn't. Because I knew that my car stability was not enough. So I was erring on the side of a clean race versus going for the ramp and maybe biting the wall. If you only think you might be able to make the ramp, don't take the ramp. If you know for a fact that you can handle it, go for it. Aha. That guy's ramming me around and he took himself down. Yeah, the ramp is... You're exactly right. The handling of this car, especially early on when I haven't upgraded the handling, it's very tricky. So right now it is 5 o'clock. Let's see, did I do well enough? I did not do well enough, see? That was me doing the best that I could, and I still was not able to do better than 136. So that race is tricky. I think I'm going to need to grind some more to level up the next set of levels. And maybe that'll push the car up enough for me to be able to do these with a bit more reliability. Even at 1 token a pop, I just don't want to sit here and grind. Because the amount of money that I'll make, you'll see. The amount of money that I'm gonna make, $2 grand, like that wasn't even worth racing, honestly, for it. The amount of time that I wasted in that race, and the token that I wasted, made it not worth it. And these I don't have a prayer at yet. So, all right, folks, I have some more grinding that I need to do, which is gonna be boring and blah. We will check the club rep beforehand. Oh, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that because part of me wants to grind, but that's at least another half an hour And I did promise my son I'm going to teach him how to grill steaks while they're still light out. So I'm going to have to be a good father and stick to my promise. Thank you for tuning in, though, folks. We had a ton of stuff. How you get the free cars, Tiger? You just grind, my friend. Grind. Look out for those dailies. Look out for in the shop every 4 hours, I think. Every 4 hours, you're going to get a card pack. So tune in for the card packs. That's a slow way to get it. You're probably going to get credits. But you can get enough to unlock. You can also use your credits and your tokens to pick up sometimes those extra cards that you need to make it the last mile. At some point you'll get trade tokens. Those can help you out too. You can trade in your tokens. I usually suggest, if you're brand new, go for the 65s. If you find that the 65s are just giving you a lot of trade tokens, I start going to the 75s that are focused on a car that I particularly want to get. Beatbot Pro, you'll help grind. You got an hour to spare before you head out. Greatly appreciate it. I think that grind is going to help you out quite a bit because the Centenario is an awesome car to have. This car is amazing, and just as a tip, Beatbot Pro. Some people are going to highly contest this, but especially since the daily events aren't there anymore that let you easily grind this out, or at least let me easily grind this out. There's a pack right now that is a really awesome deal. I'll be right there, hon. I'm going to go ahead and start grilling up the steak. So, just showing these guys. So a good deal is this $10 one. It's a good deal because you're only going to get 4 blueprints for the Centenario, but in this 20 pack, the way the luck panned out for me, I got like 7 or 8 other blueprints just from those, and then for the Centenario, and then even though the 12 other blueprints weren't Centenario, they unlocked other cars that I was super close to unlocking. So just about every card in this pack is a good one. So even if you don't get Centenario cards, all these other cards are really good. The likelihood that you're going to get a crappy card on this one is very, very low. You're most likely going to get a really good card, and you're getting 20 of them. So don't go for Spider. That's not a good deal. Don't go for, well, they used to have don't go for the Huracan Spider. That's not a good deal. The reason it's not a good deal is it's only going to give you 10 cards. So even though they're good cards, I'll take my chances with a 20 pack for $10 versus a 10 pack for $10. If you do want to go a little bit cheaper, the 5 pack or the 10 pack for $5 for the Centenario is still pretty good. The $2 one is still pretty good. But in terms of bang for your buck, if you were to buy this one, depending on where you're at with the Centenario, if you only have 10 left to unlock, chances are this would unlock it for you. Between this and getting to 5,000 club rep, which is going to give you 3 blueprints, that could really help you push the Centenario over the hump, and that is a hell of a vehicle. It's a really great vehicle to have. So, otherwise, folks, it's not anything new. There's no secrets, right? Bang out the dailies, do the best you can. Always do this ranking. Even if all you can do is the lowest rank on the leaderboard, you're still going to get some parts. You're still going to get some tokens. So those are always worth it. Even if you're not going to get top place, do these always. And then do your daily goals. Get these tokens and use these tokens for the other unlocks. So that's it for free, and that's the best deal right now for paid. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know if I'll stream more this weekend. Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to do some family time, though. So, thanks for hanging out with me. Feel free to chat in the Discord, too. I'll pop in there from time to time, even if I'm not streaming. So, take it easy, YouTube. It's been fun.